turn that down slightly. Yes, Outer Wilds music, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Oh, that game was so good, though. I just wish I wasn't molding towards the end. I think this might be my favourite track from it, though. I really, really like it. And I really like that game. It was so good. And I'm kind of sad that it's over now, but I know I've got DLC that I can play. I just need to buy it. But that comes later. Did I end up finishing it? I did indeed. That's why I've got this music playing, because this is the music that plays at the end of it, isn't it? Let me just... There you go. Now you can listen to the music that I'm listening to as well. The bloody, really extremely loud, what do you call it, main menu music. I had to turn it down so much because it's so loud. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, peeps. Let me just swap this shit over. There you go. Nope, 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 hang on. There you go, there's the hotkeys. I can't even remember my own fucking hotkeys. I'm actually terrible. Hi, Wensington. Hi, Ninja. By the way, Ninja, do you prefer Ninja or Kaiden? Kaiden? I just, like, assume Ninja because it's just, yeah, but, like... Kaiden. You prefer Kaiden, okay. So, yeah, I will refer to you from now on, as long as I engage my brain and remember, as Kaiden. Because I was literally wondering that while I was listening, while at the, in this beginning, I was just like... I think I just, like, auto-assumed Ninja before, but I never, like, even asked. And I just thought, that's really rude, I should probably just, like, you know, actually ask. Instead of just assuming. But yeah, Kaiden, no worries. If I ever get it wrong, just literally don't be afraid to just correct me, because I'd rather get it correct, you know? But yeah, what we're doing today, we're going to be playing a little bit of Disco Elysium, because I've actually been looking forward to this game for a few years now. Well, when did it come out? Like 2020? 2019? Something like that. And from whenever that was, whenever it came out, I saw someone talking about it, and it seemed very interesting. And I just like thought, oh, you know what, I'll have a go at that in the future. In the future, and it obviously, you know, never fucking happened for ages. And then eventually it went on sale, and I thought, you know what, let's buy it. And I bought it about 6 or so months ago, and I haven't played it till, well, now. So yeah, that's what we're doing. I don't know why that was so needlessly and, like, you know. Wait, hang on, I need to figure out where I can put this. I've made this really awkward for myself. I don't know where the chat is going to go. I mean, I could just put it anywhere I want, but I don't know where to put it. For now, it's just going to sit in the in the corner here. But that may change depending on what the game looks like. It looked like D and D looks fun. It looks like D&D. What, Dungeons and Dragons? This game? I don't know about that. We're about to find out what it looks like, though. Let's go. Oh, that's really loud. Is that loud for me? Is that loud for you, or is that just me? What was that? Was that UI volume? Let's turn that down immediately. Yeah, that's better. Jesus, that was extremely loud. Yeah, that's much better. I don't really know much about the game. I just know that it's very politically themed, which I fucking love that sort of thing. Personally, I fucking love that like political like shit in games. I think it's extremely interesting and very fun. And I haven't really watched anyone play this game before. I know there was someone recently who was playing it, but I elected not to spoil myself, so I took myself out of the equation in order to not, you know, be spoiled. So yeah. Like the narrator and the dialogue options. I can't remember if there's a dice roll aspect like D&D. I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. What are we doing? Are these just like things we can choose? Oh, I've also got a I've also got like a little, what is it? Disco Elysium companion thing. I don't know if like, you know, it's working or not. I don't even know what it does, but you know, I've got it on. We'll find out what it does, won't we? I'm also eating biscuits because I'm hungry. I don't know, I shouldn't be hungry. I literally just had dinner like not even that long ago. But I like biscuits. I don't know. I'm a sucker for making my own shit. Like, this doesn't interest me at all. I'd rather just make my own stuff. So screw it, we'll go with create your own. What do? We start on 1. Start on 1 on everything. And then you get how many? Okay. So it's at the top there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Really? Okay. So we could be a genius. Oh, genius. Oh, they're all genius, okay. What kind of bickies? They're literally just the plainest of plain Sainsbury's digestives. They are nothing special. They're like 60p. They're not even. They're just they just fill a need for a sugar intake. You know. Nothing to be proud of. Nothing special. They're just cheap biscuits. Dead bickies. They're very nice, even though they are cheap as chips. Companion, like an extension or an app on your phone. I think it's on the screen, like on stream. I don't know how the hell this shit works. It literally says Disco Elysium Companion. If you hover over my screen on the right side, or at least it's the right for me, it says Disco Elysium Companion, and then I think you have to select something on it which says like enable it or something. I don't know. I've got it on there, but I don't know if you have to do it yourself. So an extension, yeah. It says companion, but it's an extension, yeah. I don't know what it will do. I haven't a clue. So we're gonna find out, aren't we? Together. But no, it's not on your phone unless you're obviously watching this on your phone. Let's see, what do we want to do? Raw brain power, how smart you are. Sensitivity, how emotionally intelligent you are. Your musculature, how strong you are. Your senses, how agile you are. Now, if I were to make myself, right? If I was to put myself on here. Then that's basically it. That's basically me. Got a 1 on all of that. Maybe a 2 for motorics. I think I got some pretty good senses. Oh, how agile you are. Oh, wait. No, never mind. That's back down to 1, actually. Yeah, that's me. That's basically me, in a nutshell. 1s across the board. But I get to self-insert as my own character, so we're going to actually do something and make it not like me. Let's see. Physique. We'll just make physique average. Should I just be boring and just do that? Oh wow, that's really fun, isn't it? Just average across the board. That's really fun. No, fuck that. We're gonna make 2 really shit and 2 really good. So we'll do like... Fuck it. We'll go with 5 for intellect. Will be 2 for physique. Fuck it, we'll do that. That sounds alright. I don't know. I like playing as characters in games that are like mentally sound, but just not physically sound. So screw it, we'll do that. I don't know if you can actually even hear me eating my biscuits. I hope not. So I know that some people don't like that sort of thing. I apologise if you can. What's going? Yeah, that'll do. Fuck it. Let's try that. What the fuck is all of this? What? Oh my god, that's a lot to read. Jesus. Your power to influence yourself and others. Your capacity to reason. How well your body is built. How well you move your body. Okay. Logic. Will real or intellectual power deduce the world? Encyclopedia. Call upon all your knowledge. Produce fascinating trivia. Okay. Practice the art of persuasion. Enjoy rigorous intellectual discourse. Play the actor. Lie and detect lies. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Understand creativity. See art in the world. Okay. Reconstruct crime scenes. Make laws of physics work for the law. Charm men and women. Play the puppet master. Connect to Station 41. Understand cop culture. Intimidate the public. Assert yourself. Understand others. Work your mirror neurons. Hunches and gut feelings. Dreams in waking life. Hold yourself together. Keep your morale up. Okay. Take the blows. Don't let the world kill you. Shrug off the pain. They'll have to hurt you more. Flex powerful muscles. Enjoy healthy organs. Go to the party planet. But am I playing another? Is this another planet from Outer Worlds I haven't discovered? Party planet or something? Love and be loved by drugs. Alright, fair. Raise the hair on your neck. Tune into the city. The hell? Let the body take control. Threaten people. Straighten your back. Keep your poker face. Master machines. Pick locks and pockets. Sneak under their noses. Stun with immense panache. The quickest to react. An untouchable man. See, hear, and smell everything. Let no detail go unnoticed. Ready, aim, and fire. Okay, that's, honestly, the one that seemed the most interesting was drama. Play the actor, lie, and detect lies. Click to mark selected skill as a signature. Cool. Why not? The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water. Shit, I didn't read that in time. I'm really bad at reading fast. Luckily, they've apparently this game is now fully voice acted, so I don't have to read much, which is a good thing. But let's go.
There is nothing.
That's loud.
Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Mate, that's the voice I aspire to sound like. I would love to sound like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, can we listen to that again? Is there a way to listen to that again? Oh, I thought these would redo it or something. Ancient reptilian brain. That voice was insane. Jesus.
Ever.
Oh. There is nothing, only warm primordial blackness. Your consciousness ferments in it no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever.
Never, ever.
Simply keep on non-existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Is that really loud, by the way? Like, let me know if that's like extremely loud, please, because that was it sounds loud, but I don't know if it is loud, you know? Give me some more. What was that about the X something? Give me some more.
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
I like nothing.
I know you do, baby. I know.
How about you cough up some more of that sweet oblivion?
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
Allons-y, let's go. No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want them to give you. What the fuck? Fuck it, allons-y, let's go.
Alright, nothing town to fuck all borough.
Let's visit the ancient Zero home. Guy sounds like Saint Jude from Morrowind. Does he? Because I don't know who that is, and I don't know what Morrowind. I know what Morrowind is, but not what Morrowind is. Look, there's I am tired of being this type of animal, and who gives a shit? I don't know what the fuck any of this means. A return tip to the silence, please. Let's visit the ancient Zero home. Some of the game isn't voice acted. Well, we're about to find out when that is.
Great choice,
and when that is.
one. It has always been like this, and it always will.
Don't stop. Keep singing. Sing me the song of death. Wait, no. I need to belittle myself instead.
Do you really?
I do. Let me off. Don't be naive. Of course not. I want to sail the inky blackness until forever ends.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
What the fuck? What is this? What the fuck is this? Okay.
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Succeeded. Easy 8 versus your total 9. What? Fear and apprehension, you should ask what's out there first. Wait, I did this to myself? Tell me what's waiting for me. I don't care, I'm an idiot. A brave idiot. Fuck it.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Mother, help me. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Please, no, I changed my mind. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing. I like the first one.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Help someone cut my head off. It's trying to murder the rest of me. Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth? I have no idea what this conversation is all about. Just let you know.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Somehow, you know what it is. A Caprice Canema motor carriage.
Okay. That was a something. That was definitely something. This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Maybe we should put our trousers back on. There we go. That might be a good idea. Hold tab to highlight. Ah. I think we're a little bit under the weather here. Right, let's see what this let's see what this is all about. We've got a bathtub in here and it's looking mighty disgusting, if I do say so myself. You see bottles in the bathtub. Wine, beer, and sweet liquors. Liqueurs, sorry, not liquors.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Fish 'em out.
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Cool. What's that? We need to turn the fucking thing off. It's gonna... Do you know how much bloody water costs, mate? Because it ain't cheap.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Why?
Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Wipe the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Maybe I should touch it first, make sure there's nothing wrong with my face. Nah, don't care.
Behold.
Oh my god. I'm beautiful. Look at me. Wait, you can't even see me down there. Hang on a minute. Where's my fucking little Discord ping? There it is. Boom. Look at me, I'm beautiful. Oh wait, should I just do this? Perfect. There you go. Perfect. Is this gonna zoom out forever?
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
No, I don't. I haven't the foggiest idea, mate. Dear Lord, help me. What is this? Of course I do. It's is it some kind of superstar? I think I'm a superstar. This is the face of a late stage alcoholic. Yeah, we'll just go with that. He hasn't a Scooby.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I'm not making it. The face is making it itself.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No, keep making the face.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off.
Mm-hmm.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom. God, I don't know. It's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too. In a sad has-been kind of way. There is some charm to it. It's an expression of pain. Love it. I don't know. I just literally, yeah, God, I don't know. It's indescribable.
You should check yourself for a pulse, because from here it looks like a cadaverous spasm.
Check for a pulse.
You find no sign of life on your swollen neck. However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive, for now.
Interesting. Wait, what? Oh, is this what you meant when you said about the dice roll stuff? This is a white check, you may retry it. This is a white check, you may retry it. We'll try this one because it's got 42%. Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. Nah.
Like the rest of you,
Oh,
it
shit.
comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
What? It said I could redo it. Puts points into encyclopedia to open this white check. The hell? Well, I'm not going to do this one. It's a 3% chance. It's literally never going to happen. Formidable failure.
It's too late.
Impossible
Like an
failure.
image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Okay, well in that case, let's leave the mirror now for B then. That literally wasn't what that read, but I'm just inept at speaking. My PlayStation controller needs charging. Do it. Charge it. I guess we ain't gonna leave it that way. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. We've got some broken glass over
The
here.
window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Oh, look, easy. We can do this one. No problem. Assess the damage.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Ah. Did I break it with my own hands?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this then?
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Assess the size of the impact.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
A book, maybe? Literally, that's the first thing I saw. A book. Bottle. No idea.
Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend.
Or a shoe.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
I don't need it. I don't need anyone. Maybe it wasn't me.
You mean someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it?
Yep, sure, why not?
This person also forced the drinks on you.
Logic. I should go and get that shoe.
A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Wait, let me just put the other shoe on first. I need to figure out how to find that other shoe. Ah! Said wee woo. How are you, my man? I really just stopped eating biscuits. I've only had like 3, but still. There's the shoe. Didn't let it go very far, did it? Boom.
There they both are. 2 identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on your feet.
We do love a bit of feet protection, don't we? I thought I was about to finish Horizon Forbidden West, but nope. I think I'm only halfway. Oh. Fair enough. You still got the whole packet left, though. Wait, did I say something and I completely forgot? I'm not sure why. Of Bickies. Oh, of Bickies. True. I've got like, how many have I got left? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I've only got 6 left. And it feels like the bottom ones are all broken, which is always a shame. You know when you like reach into a packet of crisps, or well, maybe not crisps, but biscuit. It's just mainly biscuits, and then like you want the ones that are like not broken. Like, why do we do that? Like, you know when you go to like a shop, right, and you buy like a bar of chocolate. If you do this, obviously, if you do this, I don't know. I feel like I'm not sure if it's just me. I feel like it's not just me. I'm not mental, but like when you go to like a shop and you have like a bar of chocolate you want to buy, whether it's for yourself or for someone else, it doesn't matter. You never buy the bar of chocolate that's already like snapped, you know? Like, why? What does it matter? It's still contained within the packet. It's still gonna taste the same. It broke at the point that you would break it anyway. So why the hell do I not buy it? And I feel like I'm not the only person that does that. Surely. That can't be. Part of the product is the presentation and form, not just the taste. Well, I guess. But it's still like... I don't know. Why do I do that? I would buy snap chocolate. Well, I mean, I've bought snap chocolate before. But like, it's still like, if you had the choice of picking up the, like, one of the, I don't know, 10 bars of chocolate that are not snapped, or the one snapped bit of chocolate, why are we more inclined to go for the 10, the one of the 10, than the one that's snapped? Aiden just gave me the... Fuck's sake, I can't even fucking speak. Gave me the hypothesis of presentation, you know? Maybe that's it. But even then, like, why? Why would that matter? You know? It shouldn't matter. It's a bar of fucking chocolate. Who gives a shit? But I guess we do care. I couldn't care less. Well, there you go. So you couldn't care less. But then for me, I feel like I have to... I for some reason feel more inclined... Even if I don't, like, even if I'm like, no, it doesn't matter, I'll just buy the broken one anyway. I'm still more inclined to want to buy the one that's not broken, you know? It's fucking weird how the human brain works like that. You don't eat chocolate? I mean, I haven't eaten chocolate... I don't even know how long. Probably since Christmas. Or at least just after Christmas. You know, you have like the leftover chocolate and whatnot. Probably, I would say, sometime around mid-Jan. Something like that. Did you know WeeWoo doesn't have 7TV? Wait, what? Do you not? Do you not have 7TV, WeeWoo? But you live in the north. That must be the reasoning. Chocky season is approaching. Easter. True, it is. You don't have anything. What, you don't have BTTV, FFC, or 7TV? Only as Twitch Globals? That's kind of sad. I feel like you're missing out on like a fuckload of emotes for free. I don't know. It's up to you if you don't want it, obviously, but I don't know. I just feel like you're missing out. You're missing out on amazing emotes like let's just look through my my thing. Like this one. I don't know, I've got so many fucking cat emotes. You just don't care? Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, but 7TV, exactly. Oh, what did you say? I love that fucking stupid face, like that cat pulls. You can see it anyway on my down here anyway, can't you? Wait, can you even see my... Can you see my mouse? Wait, can you actually see my mouse? You can't see my mouse on I feel like that's kind of dumb that you can't see it, but whatever. I don't see a mouse. No, you don't. That's weird. I don't know why you don't see it. I guess it's just part of the capture process of the game. Anyway, let's continue with the game, shall we? There they both are, two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. I think that's how you pronounce that. I'm looking at that and I know how to pronounce that word, but I for some reason can't. Indiscriminately. There you go, that's better. Indiscriminately. Snakeskin. Reunited on your feet. Isn't it a game capture option to display mouse? It could be, actually. You are correct. It very well could be. I've ticked capture cursor. I have it ticked. So you should be able to see it. But you can't. Oh well. Maybe it's because it's not the default curse, it's its own one maybe. I don't know.
Like two baby crocodiles.
Ah. How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Nice. A gust of briny wind washes over you. Is that supposed to be briny or briny? I don't know. I feel like it's supposed to be briny. That's what I'm saying. That's very bright, by the way. Yeah, I've tried capture cursor. It's already ticked, so it should come up. But you can see... Oh, you can see it. Wait, you can see my cursor now, right? Yes, you can. So why the hell could you not see it before? Okay, that's weird. Very weird. Revolug. I don't know what that just said. Revoluco or something like that. What's this? Just types of alcohol. I don't like staircases with an uneven amount of steps. I need to replay Risk of Rain. Those are two things. The calendar says it's March. The year is 51. I see. Who's this?
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Officer? Am I military personnel?
No.
Oh, she seems perplexed by your question. Then why did you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
She pulls on her cigarette. You're shitting me. Goddamn right I'm a policeman. And don't you forget it.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
She takes another drag. All this time.
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
What business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
You have no doubt about the drinking. But do you strike yourself as a tight-lipped drunk? She must have heard something.
Why is it saying suggestion that? Why? Why is it saying a suggestion challenging? It's got a 28% rate of success. This is never going to work. This is a red check. It cannot be retried. Well, in that case, then I'm not going to fucking do it. Alright, driving instructor Queen. Why did I just read that as Queen, not question? Am I an idiot? Like, what? Driving instructor Queen. What the fuck? How do you refill your nitro boost? By drifting. You just have to hold it for a long time. You know? You have to hold the drift in, and then when you've held it for a little bit, then you get some sparks coming off your tires, and after a little while, once you've done that, then depending on the color of the sparks on your tires, the bigger the boost, you know. I might not know where I am or who I am or what a what the fuck is a kinema is. So I don't even know what that means. So how I know what one sound. What the fuck? Or what a Capri kinema is, how I know what one sounds like. What the fuck is what? That doesn't even make sense to me, that sentence, but whatever. Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else? Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law? I'm just going to put, why don't I remember?
Could it be because of the drinking?
She raises an eyebrow. The cigarette sizzles. Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the
Don't
law?
be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
I might not know where I am, or who I am, or what a capri is. Now I know what one sounds
She
like.
nods.
But I do know when someone's not telling me the whole story. What am I doing here? What's my case?
There's a mercenary out back. He's been hanged. The body has been there for a week now. The locals probably got tired of it and called the cops.
And why didn't you just tell me that?
I didn't mean to overwhelm you with information. You seem a bit lost, officer.
Okay. Oh, I should get going now.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Alright, bye.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Spooky.
Goodbye.
See ya. Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. That's her room. This is the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trom de le Monde. I don't know why I just add like words and letters to things. I don't know why. Just like that, innit? Can you read the chat, by the way? Or is it like really hard to see? I could put it somewhere else if it's... I suppose it depends on the background, doesn't it? Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. Right. The speaker is connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static. A big old karaoke mic, just waiting for someone to sing into it. This is where the lyrics would be.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul is puny.
Of course, like a small animal that only comes out at night. All it needs is to be heard. Through a PA system. By other people.
What should I sing when it comes to it?
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Lamentation sounds good. They'll really get a gauge on my soul with that. I was thinking maybe I could sing something happy, get the people going.
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound. You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Alright. New task, sing karaoke.
You have not yet stumbled on the right. Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one. You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Alright. Quest. Find something tragic to sing. This is the water cooler. A large bubble is rising to the surface. What's this? Nosafed. Alright, I guess I'll take that. The menu has been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it. A woman's hand wrote yesterday's menu. Today's starts with a man's handwriting. Let's chat with this guy. Right, geezer.
A man in his late 20s stands behind
Hey, Empu, how are you? Welcome in.
inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance.
Hop in
then
here for a
looks
while.
down again.
I wasn't listening to what was being said. Shit, what did he say? A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Is he really? Look at the stuffed bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
How are you, Empu, though? You're gonna hop in here for a little while.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
You're doing good, but you're heading to bed soon. Well, I hope I can be a source of wind-down material in order for you to sleep easy tonight. Good to know that you're doing well. You're doing good, though. What happened to the bird? Can I help you with that? What's the Great Skewer? That's the Great Skewer, right?
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the doors, where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my buddy?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
I'm the cafeteria manager. You look like a bartender.
That period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay? I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
And where did Sylvie go?
She just, you know...
He shrugs.
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
She just... what?
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
Brilliant. Just gonna leave it at that, are you? Fuck off, mate. Something tells me you don't like me.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
I'm a hero? For real?
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
So, not only am I a cop, but I'm also a hero?
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero.
What did I do, then?
What did you not do? First you took the body down. Then you solved the murder. Then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
Ah, so he's being a dickhead. Lovely. Oh my god, I did all those things? I'm guessing I didn't do any of those things. I do not appreciate your tone. This is no way to talk to an officer. I'm just going to play his little game. Oh my god, I did all those things?
No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here.
What have I been doing then? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
Oh. He looks down again and keeps plucking at the bird. Well, fine, we'll leave then. How does this game work? I'm finding out in my own, literally as we speak now. I think this game works as... I don't know. I also just realised that I don't have a shirt on. So we're going to go back upstairs to our room and put a shirt on. We've got a coat on, but not a fucking shirt. Oops. At the moment, it just seems to be a game of questions and talking and whatnot. I don't know what else. Oh, is that it? Up there.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
You talk and then the game does something? No, I get to choose the options. So like you can see they're like different things. So I can like choose what I want to do. Savior Ferre or whatever the hell that's pronounced as. We're just gonna pull on the fan. Fuck it.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Grab the tie. +3. The fan is turned off.
You reach out to grab the tie. But what's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you.
How the fuck did I fucking fuck up lifting me arm up to pull a tire from a fucking ceiling fan? What the hell? Grab your chest.
This is bad. Feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving.
You fucking what, mate?
For quite a long time. Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying.
Oh, lovely.
Finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move, hoping it will keep you from dying.
Well, I guess I'm not going to be able to grab me bloody tie then. Fucking hell. There was a 72% chance I would have got that right, but apparently I couldn't fucking lift my arm up because then my heart started. I had a bloody heart attack or something. The hell? What is this game? I don't know. It's weird. I'm trying to figure it out myself at the moment. Basically. Oh, there was this Elysium companion pop up and blocking the view, so I couldn't see. Ah, so it is working. At least I now know it's working. But yeah, there is a there's a little like thing. I don't know what it does. I haven't a clue, but apparently it it exists. Pull on the light bulb.
Terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Pull again, turn the lights off.
The lights are off.
Good. But now I can't do this. Put skill points into Savior Fair to open this white check. Fuck me. There you go. We got a thing on, but we ain't got a tie. So I can't wear a tie because apparently I couldn't lift my arm up to do that. Lovely jubbly. Alright, we'll go back downstairs then. Bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum. Let's see. What is this door is all about? What's this all about then? The door is bolted. The sign reads, "Kitchen reserved for the personnel until 1 o'clock." The soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is working. A sign reads, "Mess hall reserved for union members. Doors open 4 o'clock." This royal pinball machine is unplugged.
Hello, sweetie.
Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife. Hello, sweetie.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
She nods towards the man in the orange bomber jacket. This guy? Or this guy? Sleeping dock worker. A man is sleeping at the table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads, "Wild Pines." I was so tempted to just say the other word that it somewhat looks like. Encircled by a logo with a tree.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Ooh. Physical instrument. So let's try it.
There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane. Rip the buildings from the earth.
Bloody hell, I can't believe I actually fucking did that. That was 17% chance and I did it, whereas the one that was a 72% chance I fucked up. How the hell does this work? Wake up! This is an order. I am the law.
Why the yelling man?
The 30-something man slowly lifts his head and gives you a pensive look.
Looks like a Sow descendant. A lot of Sow dock workers around.
You're alive? You looked out for the count there. I just wanted to see if you could hear what would happen if I yelled. I need you to answer some questions, right, meow?
Really? You woke me up for that? Fine. What is it, officer?
What is it, Arthur, sir? The worker gives you a vacant stare. See anything interesting in your dreams? Tell me about Wild Pines. Yours. Alright, I'll let you sleep. Tell me about Wild Pines.
That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
That's wonderful.
Logistics? Nope. It's a nightmare.
He lets his hand, his head fall back on the table. What? See anything interesting in your dreams?
Thank God, no.
Was it fathomless darkness into which we ought to be deferred like corpses to a mausoleum? Was it pure nothing, your consciousness no larger than a single grain of malt? Tell me, was it a bliss free of X somethings? You're right, let's talk about something. I like the second one because that was the same thing that they said it to me in the other dream, I think.
The worker stares at you, his eyes dry from sleep. A web of wrinkles covers his tanned forehead.
Anyways, hoping for sweet dreams and a good rest. Thanks for the stream, see you later. Bye, Empu. That's fine, I understood what you meant. Bye, Empu. Thanks for stopping by. See you later. And sleep well.
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir. But when I'm out, then I'm really out. No malt grains or whatever. No poetry stuff. Just quality time.
Yours? Points to the bottle of spilt rum.
Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait. No. Oh, it's empty. Sorry about that, pal.
Alright, I'll let you sleep.
The dock worker doesn't answer. His head is already back down on the table, in sweet sleep.
That's cute. Bottle of rum has been knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid is spilling out.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Pretty long, it's drink o'clock.
Attaboy. It's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic reward pathway worried there, not thinking about drinking all that time. It was like you weren't yourself.
Wait, I'm getting fucking biscuits down the bottom of the fucking plasticky thing. Sorry. I've been secretly thinking about it all this time. Actually, should I be thinking about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me. Now that you mention it, I do need a rum and lemonade. I'd love for Gart to serve me up a beverage. Okay, we'll go with the first one.
There he is, the old boy, the devil. You rascal, you. Let's celebrate right now by licking that stain off the counter. Do it. It'll be wild.
What? No, fuck off. Jesus, ain't that fucking desperate.
What happened, man? You used to be cool. Go get your boring normal person drink then.
I will. That's fucking grim, mate.
Get your drink on and your act together.
Find booze and drink it. Now you're talking, but I ain't fucking drinking it from the bloody table. That's grim, mate. Fuck me, there's a lot going on. Bullets, okay. Okay. Now this is a heckin' cool game. It's very interesting at the moment. I'm not entirely sure what's going on though. Oh. Do I get to choose a different one? No? Okay. Oh, experience. 25 out of 100. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's chat to this guy then.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket.
How are you,
is tapping
Ivan,
his
by the way?
foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
How are you, Fiven? How's your day been so far? He's looking for me, is he?
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Shake his hand.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Conceptualization. Invent a name for yourself.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
I don't really understand this whole dice roll shit, but we'll figure it out in due time. Probably. Getting ready for bed. Everyone's going to bed, mate. It's not that late, is it? It's only... Well, I guess it's a little bit late, but it's not that bad. Right? It is not yet time. What?
Okay then.
He processes the information, then disregards it.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
Probably pissed out of our mind, that's why. You get up at 5 AM for work? Ah, that would be a good reason for why. Okay, fair enough. Imagine getting up at 5 AM though, Jesus. That sucks. You mean him? Nod toward the cafeteria manager. Yeah, I just talked to him. No, I haven't. There must be some kind of misunderstanding. You're taking me for someone else.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
Mm-hmm.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Sorry, I'm just eating a fucking biscuit. Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman. I love that.
Right. And the interviews?
More out of habit than impatience. What interviews?
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
I don't like dead bodies. Look, man, you know, yeah.
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Well, I can't fucking help that I'm pissed so much that I can't fucking get a corpse out of a tree. That ain't my fucking business, right? I'm not there to touch a human body, a deceased, decaying fucking cadaver. Wait, hang on. Cadaver? That's the word I'm looking for. Not cadaver, not decaver, cadaver. Yeah.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Okay, we'll do that. What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? Ooh, how can you be so sure I'm from the police? But I can't remember anything. What were we supposed to do again? I'll just say that one.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
Cool. Well, that
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
What if I told you I'm not really a police officer?
We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, no one else will.
And then, soon after, dead bodies would be dangling from all the trees.
True. Maybe. Possibly. I think it could be.
But first, we have to take it down.
How can you be so sure I'm from the
I was
police?
sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
Ah, I see. He can read.
I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is he's not from the Rat Squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
You mean internal affairs?
Yes, but I'm not them. I'm from criminal investigation.
You said insignia. These white rectangles, you mean? Point to your sleeve.
Yes,
But they're just white rectangles.
they are not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
But shouldn't I have a badge or something? Check your pockets.
You mean you don't have a badge?
It was not on me when I woke up. And you found it. I have my badge. I'm a policeman. I have my badge. No, I don't have it.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
Okay, we'll do that then.
After you, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
What the fuck is that? Why is that a thing in this game? That's kind of gross. I don't like that. So, where is this? Where do we need to go? Summer door closed for the winter. I see. It is winter. Indeed. Where's the way out of here then? Is this it? Got a wheelbarrow. Heap of snow melts in this wheelbarrow. The street sign says, "Fuck the police." Fair. Understandable. Pigs go home. The street label is illegible. Goods from the lorry haphazardly litter the surroundings. Jump jams. Up something saffron picker. Welcome to Relachov. A glossy magazine. Most able-bodied men. This issue. Oh, autosave it apparently. I'll take that. Three T's. How idiomatic. Idiomatic. What is this on the floor here? I need money. Well, I just found some money. So, that's great, isn't it? I don't know what to do. I need to find the body, but where the fuck is it? Hi, TJ. It messed me up whenever you start. It messes me up whenever you start a new game. Hey, I can't help that. I beat Outer Wilds, so now I have to play a different game, you know? That's just how it be. I need to figure out where or how I get to the back garden. I take it it's this way. And then there should be a corpse hanging from a tree. Oh, there it is. There's said corpse. Smells like spoilt meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposed. This kid's ladder is rickety but still climbable. The ladder is for kids. It wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. Someone is trying to grow herbs in the greenhouse. Hey, Caps. How are you? And how are you, TJ? Not sure if I asked already or not. This winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years. Yes. I need to figure out how to... Oh, where are we going? We're going all the way around, are we? Okay. Fuck that, let's see what this is all about.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
I see, yes. What is this?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
That's bullshit. It looks like there's something behind it. Perception sight. Why am I looking at this pile of the roofing material? It looks like there's something behind it, but the check for it is so low that I just don't think it's a good idea to do it. Doing lovely. How's the gaming? The gaming is going rather well, if I do say so myself. We got some money and some magnesium. Let's go. I don't know what that's all about, but let's go. We got some more magnesium. I need to figure out how to get this body down.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like, and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Yeah, that'll be what happens when they choke to death, because all the, you know, blood and stuff stuck in the old head. Well, tonight they put spaghetti in my calzone. What? So today has been something. They put spaghetti in your calzone. What on earth? What kind of calzone was it? Was it specifically a spaghetti-themed calzone, or was this not meant to happen? Was this a complete mistake?
You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
God, what is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Fucking hell.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
What kind of
Heavy
boots?
workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard.
Never did spaghetti come up in my order. I don't get it. It was so bad because it was 90% spaghetti. What? That's fucking weird. Did you complain? Did you say, oi, I need to, you know, have a fucking calzone that I ordered that doesn't have spaghetti in it? Did you say that? Because you should have. Hashtag cancel Calsgetty. The hell? That's really like weird. I don't know. I feel like spaghetti on pizza or calzone or whatever might be alright if it's done correctly. Maybe. How do you like this game so far? I don't know. At the moment, it's hard to say because I haven't really done a lot. It's hard to say at the moment, if I'm totally honest. I won't put any judgment on it yet. It seems interesting at the moment. Like it could be potentially interesting, but I can't really pass judgment. Do you love it? Yes. Didn't see it until I came home. Oh, right. You weren't like in a restaurant as it. Okay, right. We called and complained, but that was it. I ate it because I needed something to eat and couldn't be bothered to go back, but it was bad. Well, at least you know for some future reference, don't order spaghetti calzones. Not that you tried to do it this time, but, you know, in the future, if you ever desire to try it, you now know what it's like, and will not order it yourself. I kind of knew that already. No, you don't. You don't know that until you try it. So you hate it. Got it. I've not started. I've barely played it, Cap. I haven't got a clue yet. So far, it's like in the stage of like, I don't know how to put it. Like at the moment it seems like it could be good. It might be, it might not. I genuinely don't know at the moment. That is the truth. Heavy worker boots with a reinforced toe and hobnails all over the yard.
Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Lieutenant.
Noted.
Visual calculus, medium, 11. Get an exact count.
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
What the fucking shit? I fucked that up. Oh, come on. I needed to get at least 6, and I ended up getting fucking 5. Son of a bitch. Okay, so let me get this straight. Visual calculus. That's this one, yeah? Visual calculus. So I start with a 5 for visual calculus. So that means in order to get the desired 11, I needed to get at least a 6 out of a possible 12. If you don't love it, you hate it. No. That's not what... You can't... What? That's not what that means. You can't just not love something or not hate something. That doesn't make... There can be in-betweens, right? Either way, I fucked it up. God damn it. To be honest, I'm on the side of liking it at the moment. Right, is this a kid or just a really short person? The letter R wears a crown on the ribbon below, a light above descending. Right, we'll chat to this kid.
Kuno's got this.
The boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Jesus, actually, you know what? I can see that. Yeah, Christ.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno.
Oh, that's who it was earlier. Jesus. Nappa Kiompi Kuno. What? Huh? Yes, because I don't like spaghetti. Hey, wait, you don't like spaghetti? So I know it would be whack. What do you mean you don't like spaghetti? How the hell do you not like spaghetti? It's just pasta. You tell me you just don't like pasta. Where? TJ, you just don't like pasta? So you love it then? Exactly. I do. I love it. I have come to the conclusion if I wait for my controller to charge, I will fall asleep and fuck up my schedule. What's the other alternative then? What do you need to do, Wentington? This kid's how I imagine Wentington IRL. What, this one? Wait, hang on. Kuno and Kuno Ace. Hey, kid, a word. Police business. A moment of your time, please.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Juicy what now?
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Oh.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno.
Kuno's riding it, see?
He wipes sweat from his brow and sends another rock flying.
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
What? Then surely you know what a rake is if you understand that it's for a gardener. What? Not go to sleep? Oh, well, fair enough. I don't know, there is just something about spaghetti that doesn't sit right. I love pasta, but spaghetti can piss off. What? I don't... Is it... because it's, like, long? And... thin? I don't know, I don't get it. It's just pasta, but just shaped differently. I don't get it, but whatever. You know? What's the word I'm looking for? To each their own, that's what I was trying to say. To each their own. Do you like pizza? Yeah, do you like pizza? I feel like you're tricking me. No, it's a real question. Do you like pizza? Kim, what should we do? Are you kids siblings? Kid, you want to hang out? I'm not a narc. Look, I have questions for you. We'll just ask this question.
The fuck are you talking about?
He throws another rock.
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
Wait, what? Wait, what? He's calling us what? Is that supposed to be, that word? I see your point, but I can't explain it. Yeah, I'm not sure I understand, TJ, but, you know, to each their own, like I said. I think it's because I had so much spaghetti, boring spaghetti growing up. So whenever I see spaghetti, I just want to walk the other way. Imagine disliking something so much you just get up and walk away. The sheer sight of spaghetti makes TJ just fucking walk off. I like pizza. A pizza that ass. Oh. Oh. Got me. Kim, what should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What forces?
You will see.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
Look, I have questions for you.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
I gotta ask, who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
The boy points at his chest with both thumbs.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Interesting. You refer to yourself in the third person to distance yourself from the situation. So you refer to yourself in the third person? Kuno, is that some kind of gang name? Got it. Oh, I'm gonna put this one.
The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person?
What the fuck are you chatting? Mate, this kid's on one. Actually, though. But honestly, I think no matter what kind of pasta they had, put it in, it would have been bad. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, imagine if they just, like, it doesn't matter, really. It's spaghetti, tagliatelle, ravioli, tortellini, penne, whatever. Yeah, it would have been fucking weird. I agree. What about rice? Rice isn't pasta. Right? Lasagna. Lasagna. Ayaya. Lasagna.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
The thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
What? The sound gets louder as the child shouts at the windows overlooking the yard.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
He's got the Kuno. Help. What? I'm not doing anything. See?
Everybody, please! He's digging his dick out!
What? What the fuck?
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Oh, blast now. The wind carries the message far and wide across Martiniers.
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Physical instrument. Shut him down. What the fuck will I do? Like punch him in the face or something? Don't punch him. It's a bad idea. No, it sounds like a great idea, actually. Yeah, so is rice better inside than pasta or worse? Rice on a pizza or a calzone in this instance? What does rice on a calzone sound? Does that sound like a good idea, people? Rice on a calzone doesn't sound lovely, but then again, I'm not actually a fan of rice personally. I don't particularly like rice. I would say worse because rice gets me bloated. Fair. Stop digging it out. I need to stop digging it out, eh? True British, this one. Yeah. Sounds pretty dope if you ask me. It sounds wrong. Wait. What sounds dope and what sounds wrong? What, rice? I'd like it more than pasta. It'd be fucking weird either way. Punching him sounds dope. Rice on pizza sounds wrong. Yeah, I agree. Both of them. Are you high right now?
Help! Misters, help!
He prances around, eyes bulging out of their sockets, rolling hard, yelling at the windows.
He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late!
What is this sick charade?
No! Get off Kuno, you sick fat fuck!
The fuck?
The nearly psychopathic way they could slip in and out of the act implies you're not the first victim.
Be logical, kid. I ain't done anything to you.
Fucking logical! Help! The logical pig is fiddling Kuno!
Who put you up
Know
to
what?
this?
Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
Okay.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you.
Damn. Authority.
Change of plan. You can't let that happen. It will make things harder down the line. You may end up missing crucial information.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
I really want to punch him, but I can't because it's too fucking difficult. Someone put you up to this.
You put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in the first place.
Okay, just fuck off, mate.
Listen to your friend.
Why do they have to be fucking... Why do they have to say that word? Why? Can't you just, like, not say that word, yeah? The phlegm is yellowish and bubbling somehow. Yeah, it's acidic. Like, it's... Look at him. That looks like the kind of person, if you can even call it a person, that would have fucking acidic fucking gob, wouldn't you think? Grim, mate. Just punch him already. I want to. But, like, it will never fucking do it. It will never work. Kim, did you do this? Okay, no one put you up to this.
Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno in the ass!
Tears of joy mixed with sweat smelling of laundry detergent on his face. It's a red check. It cannot be retried. So if I fuck it up with a 17% chance, if I fuck it up, I can't punch him again. So fuck it. We'll just back off for now.
Look.
Kuno whispers, even softer than before, vanishing silent.
For emphasis, a ghost is saying this. A shit-eating psychopathic ghost with an ace up his sleeve.
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look that Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look.
Yep, you're damn right about that.
Relax. He can't read your mind. He doesn't know you were thinking that.
I should apply... What should I do? Should I, like... I feel like I should kind of, like... I feel like I should reason with him slightly. And be like, yes. Yes, I know that's exactly what I was thinking. Because it totally was what I was thinking, you know? How do you know that? You can't see inside my head. Whisper. Can you read my mind, Kuno? Yes, how do I get back to it? I want to go back to that thought. Yes, but I didn't act on it. It was just a fantasy. Or no, just outright lying. I feel like that would never work. I want to do this one. I think that's the most interesting one.
I can. Kuno can smell that violent shit. I know what you were thinking.
Alright.
I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut his shit down. You know what? You should have hit the Kuno, because now
Oh fuck, he raises his voice again.
You're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you. King Kuno!
Fucking hell. What a twat.
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch! You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno!
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Yeah, exactly.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever!
The peepo-headed critter doesn't let him finish.
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
I'm glad you told me that, because I hadn't got a fucking clue. Whatever, I had some questions about the crime scene.
Okay. Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember, this changes shit.
What?
Click, 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 click!
Goes a little peepo wearing arsehole behind the fence. Empathy. -1 back down from Kuno. What? Okay. The body, what do you know about it?
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
Whisper. Kim, can you help me out here? What do you want me? What do we know? What do we want to know?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
Okay.
The usual being, have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or have you seen anything suspicious?
Okay. Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
Cool.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
I meant who he was before he died.
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Okay. Do you know how it got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happening?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay.
The city's too large for him to have left. But he wasn't here either. So where was he?
You didn't really leave the city. Where were you?
Told you, pig bacon. Kuno doesn't do regional. Kuno's been to places you wouldn't dream of. Fucking Mesk. Or, I dunno, some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Night City? What the fuck? What is this? Fucking cyberpunk now? I went to Night City. Where?
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Well, yeah. Probably because it is. That's a fictional city name. Night City doesn't exist. Now I'm going to ask him, where is Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
Cool, I guess. Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
Well, that's kind of a bad word.
Looks like you're a fagari now, whatever that means. The suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonistic situations.
Yeah, I don't know what that word means. Whatever. It's not. I'm just not going to delve into it. More on this later. Right now, let's talk about something else.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost,
Hold on. You kids often play in this yard?
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it?
The ladder, ever climb it? What's in the greenhouse over there? Kuno, there's a stack of Eternite back there. Point to the shack. I might have quite. I don't know which one. This one.
Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
Hold on. The gardener used to work there.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
Uh-huh. You mean the young woman by whirling in rags? That gardener?
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
He looks you in the eye and nods, as if agreeing with himself.
Yeah, her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of gardening is done in March?
What sort of question is that? I mean, what kind of gardening is done in March? Any kind, right? Or is this in some place so fucking snowy that there's just simply you can't do it in March? I should ask her about that.
Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that. Suspicious.
Mm-hmm. The ladder, ever climb it?
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
So you would say that the ladder is unclimbable?
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
Okay, Kuno, there's a stack of Eternite back there.
That's just some shit roofing gimps left behind. Lazy dinks.
He's hiding something.
Shit, some gimps left behind. Sounds legitimate. Let's move on. Now, are you hiding something?
Pig, if Kuno was hiding something, it would be hidden.
He said with exaggerated confidence.
But it is not hidden, is it, sire? You picked up on it. You should examine the pile of roofing material again.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Alright, I'm off.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Me, this is a game and a half, isn't it? There's a lot of fucking chatting in this game.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Take one step closer.
Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
I just want to ask you some questions.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
You there, behind the
You
fence.
don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind the fence.
Okay. This is the logo of the municipality of Reshavel. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Drama said, take another look. Fuck it, we'll have a go.
Because it's nice and
Bollocks.
Well-laid palette. Easy on the eyes.
Critical failure. I got a 1 and a 1. Total shit.
Rhythmic pattern calms your mind. Mammals like this stuff.
God's sake. This is like, this is massively like, I don't know how to explain it other than it's like really fucking, the way he just shakes his head. I feel like this has taken a lot of brain power, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? What's this then? There are bottles inside. You could pick them up if you had a bag. Oh shit, if I only had a bag. Hello?
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
A young girl with chubby red cheeks waves at you, smiling. Her nose is also red from the cold. I am the law. Imagine just saying that to everyone you go up to. As a police officer, just going up to them and just saying, I am the law. Like, the fuck are they gonna think when you say that? Hi.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
She stomps her feet to feel warmer. What kind of a store is this anyway?
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
I see.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What do you mean, challenging failure? I fucked that up somehow. What is a book? Love it. What is a book? That would be something that I would ask in real life.
That is a book. They have stories inside them. It's like someone told you a story in a really long letter.
Whoa. What is a postcard?
A postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or beloved.
What are words? What's a beloved? Wait, what's a friend? What do words mean? What's a board game?
Board games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards.
Interesting. Thanks.
My pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know?
Is it okay if I ask you some questions?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What is your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
The girl gazes at the window, then suddenly jolts, her eyes wide as if recalling something.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing out here in the cold because?
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
I should have a word with the store owner, maybe? Such a good trooper you are. Already learning the value of hard work. Pat her head. No, thank you. I'm not touching a kid. I could help by brutally dismantling the free market. Wait, what? What? What kind of fucking question? What? I could help by brutally dismantling the free market. Fuck it, I'm saying that.
Thank you, sir. I'm glad to help Mum out with the store.
Shouldn't you be at school or something?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Isn't going to school more important than this? School is stupid. You're lucky to not be there. What is school anyway? School is stupid.
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
How's the business going?
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Cursed? In what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
She's looking for the right word. Arse up. Shouldn't it be tits up? Bankrupt?
Exactly. but we've been doing fine so far.
This sounds rather serious. I should probably look into this.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into here.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
Yes, please do look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games you asked about are also there, sir.
What do you know about the other failed businesses?
Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
Okay. How does... Wait, what? Stroke your chin. Enough about the curse for now. Love it. How does the curse manifest itself?
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
But Kim, the plasmic manifestations.
No such thing.
Wow. Alright then. Chill out, dude.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir?
It's enough about curses for
Maybe I
now.
can tell you about some of our books instead.
What is this crime business?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Wait, not crime fiction. I need to know what crime is. It's that bad, point to your head.
Crime is what we were solving before this conversation began.
Okay, mate, shut the fuck up. Okay, I get it. Crime, murder gets the people going. Why would anyone want to read about crime? It gets people going.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman myself, by the way.
You don't look much like a policeman.
She examines you as if to find something policeman-like. Huh? Well, what does a cop look like then? Okay, maybe I'm not a policeman or should stop being one? I'll do the first one.
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Why is there so many dialogue options? This is mental. The amount of fucking dialogue options you've got to say to people in this game is crazy. I used to be exactly like that Mullen guy, then I decided to live a little. You know, nobody actually looks like the guy in the picture. That's just a stupid fantasy of a man. It's not your body that's important in police work anyway, it's your point to your head. Wow, look at the guy. I'll never be as good as Mullen. I actually had other questions. We'll go with the third one.
Head? Yes.
Not head, child. Heads.
Flexibility. There are millions of different people out there, and you have to get into their heads. Sometimes you gotta be the killer to catch the killer.
Isn't that very dangerous?
Policemen live and breathe danger, little girl. Mullen obviously lacks the chameleonic skill.
Unlike you, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you.
There you go.
Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
Maybe. What is romance?
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
Why does she have to be a rich lady? What?
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
Man and lady business. No other kind of anything else, no? What about when everyone is poor? Good question.
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Wow, that's depressing. True. Yeah, poor people are boring. What? Sometimes you have to write about real life things. Exactly.
Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
What the fuck is this warped fucking shit? What? Okay. What about a poor man getting a rich lady? What about when both of the men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
Well, what if it's written really well?
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
Very interesting. What about a poor man getting a rich lady?
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something.
I see.
Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work out at all?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Yeah. You think she has one about an excruciatingly painful breakup?
I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
No. Think about it. One where they plunge into a torrid spiral of pain and recrimination. Only it's really long and drawn out, scarring for life. Phantom Limb.
No, I don't know.
Doesn't ring a bell? Alright, I'll ask you, Mum.
Yes, she knows books, definitely.
What was that? An idea for an unfinished novel stuck somewhere in your forebrain?
Yeah. You've been playing this a lot today. Hi, Navargas. This game is very interesting. I'm actually quite liking this writing. This writing is fucking funny. Or just in plain interesting, or just yeah, good. That's enough romance for me. I had other questions.
About other books?
Who are these famous people?
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them.
She scratches her cold, reddened cheek, then continues. This game made me laugh out loud many times. It's made me do the same already. Writing is great. It's really funny at times. It is quite funny at times.
I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
Reading those doesn't make the readers more famous, does it? Right, yeah, we'll do that.
But it does make the famous people more famous.
Okay. Fame sounds delicious. Maybe someone will write a book about me one day. Fame is for vain people. I have better things to do. These famous people sound like a bunch of dorks. We'll try the second one.
Okay, sir.
Oh. Is that it then? Okay. Bye. See you around, Annette. Let's go in the bookstore, see what this is all about. We'll chat to her in a minute. What's this? Yes, this is a book. I didn't even know what a book was earlier. I fucked up a skill check and apparently I don't even know what a book is. Old sports magazines tucked away in a dark corner. The book collects the national receipts of ardor. Fuck. A quaint picture book brochure, very colourful.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell.
Look through the display of books.
Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism.
Yes, I see.
Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook.
What's it about?
High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover.
Okay.
Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
Right.
Next to that, Rivasholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse, though, but not too long.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
What? Storekeep, anything of note in this shelf?
I would say... The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power.
Who or what is an innocence?
A very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education.
You'd think so.
The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
I thought it was about which of these innocences is the coolest and greatest. So you recommend it? Great, I don't need to know anymore. This one.
Certainly. It's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society. Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside.
Oh. I can't afford it, I'm too poor. It's a tome of fascist magic, rather candid. Another boring book, just discarded here.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
Look through the shelf.
Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance. These three things are very important to the working class mind.
Right.
The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
Okay. What do you mean, how does that work? It's just advice. Inlaid Empire based.
It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more than this book, is garbage, and would only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything.
So it's BS, basically.
Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything. Though it is important to note, when it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place.
Does the book say anything else?
The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his liver. And there's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying.
Inland Empire is a real place and it's 30 minutes away from me. Really? I don't even know what that is, Inland Empire.
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free. I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
A police store? The hell is a police store?
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
It's true. But what is it? What is Inland Empire? I don't know what that is. It just like I don't even know what it. I don't know what it is. Storekeep. Can I buy these maps?
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them.
Wow.
They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
90 cents? You think I'm made of money? I've only got 56 cents. Why is the one of Martinez so cheap? You seem to underestimate my resources. But sure, okay.
That old thing? It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
The place does not look like a successful tourist trap, does it?
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone picked Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
I could steal it, but it's like a 17% chance. Look at the map of Martinez.
It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing. A picture postcard with buildings on it, drawn from an isometric perspective. A date in the upper right corner says 48.
Okay.
Still, it's detailed. Could be
Ooh, fuck me.
See the jagged boxes.
Jesus!
Even whirling rats there.
Christ, that is loud and it fucking make me jump out my skin. Bloody hell, mate. Right, John. How are you? Oh my god, I got the fucking caps lock on. How are you, John? I can't even spell your name right. Fuck me, I can't spell your name right again. There we go, that's how you do it. How are you, John? What were you doing? You're playing Hollow Knight. How was it? How was it, my base G friend? Hey, how are you? And how was Hollow Knight? Good, still any percentage done. Nice, nice. That's like when you don't die, isn't it? I think. Something like that. Been grinding it for a few weeks. Yeah, I've been seeing that you've been playing Hollow Knight a little bit, actually. So, yeah. As we all know, I'm a big fan of Hollow Knight. Clear. But yeah. We are currently playing some Disco Elysium. I'm literally right at the beginning of the game. I'm not really sure exactly what I'm doing. Except for solving a murder, I think. Well, I think I am. But I'm literally at the very beginning of that stage. But yeah, welcome in, raiders. Thank you, John, for the raid. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you. Let's see what we're doing here. We are looking at the maps in a bookstore.
The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction.
I really like some of the voice acting in this game. Like, this voice here is really good. There was another really good voice earlier, which I thought was fucking brilliant. It was, well, I say earlier, it was literally right at the beginning of the game. It was just, it was like, I don't know, it was a voice. I just really, really liked the voice. I just thought it was really good. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Emu Keys and Wizard. Thank you, I appreciate that immensely. You love this game? Reptilian Brain. Yep, Reptilian Brain. How did you know? Reptilian Brain's voice was brilliant. Yeah, I was trying to like mimic it. It probably didn't sound very good though. But yeah, Reptilian Brain had a pretty fucking good voice. I liked it.
To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Rivershell East. Huron, it's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forburg. It's almost as bad, and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst.
Okay.
It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. North of Jamrock, the strip of coast next to the Greater Rivershell Industrial Harbour. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest.
Bruh.
No, this is somewhere to be. This is all you have. But it's still something. Streets and sodium lights, the sky, the world. You're still alive.
Bro. I feel like, in a way, a lot of this shit is going in one ear and out the other. You know what I mean?
This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean.
It's so
The
many
largest
words.
in the northeast is La Caillou. You are here.
There is a lot of
far away in the
people who talk.
southwest, Seminese Islands, Ile de Fantôme, Ozon, Laurentide, Fas a la Mer, Archipelagos,
dust.
North Arcade Islands, all disintegrating into mathematics. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. It's you.
Oh my god, it's me. Squint first. I thought I said something else then. I thought I said, can you see the clitoris? I was like, what? Cities? You can see the cities on the island.
Can. On Caillou, Rivershell, a single black star. On Ozon, Fondelier, and Vimandu. On archipelagos, Croyan Moran.
Bruh.
850 million people live on these little dots. An oceanic world of culture and
Wait,
commerce torn apart by history.
850 million people? That's a fucking lot of people. That's like more than most countries in the bloody world. Why is everyone suddenly a Lena sub? I think it's because of Jess. I think it was Jess's fault that everyone's become a Lena sub now. Look at the edges.
The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth.
I will never remember
Connections
any
to
of
other
this.
Worlds, words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there. You have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods, but looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you, and very, very far away. Perhaps they are gods, gods of distance and outer dust.
I think what we'll do is we'll walk away from this bookstore, because this bookstore is clearly far too intelligent for my simple mind to comprehend. Everyone knows the most interesting thing about fascists was their magic. What the fuck kind of question is
These
statement is
shelves
that?
are overburdened with books from the same series. You see them.
No, we're not. We're done. I'm not reading all this fucking stuff again. I don't even know what the point of it is. What's back here? Anything
You
interesting?
see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room.
It would make
A
sense,
strange
yeah.
cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
From me, it was from when Shawsey raided her and went on a gifting spree. Ah, I knew Lena before Jess, though. Did you? I didn't. I know Parko's been like been a fan of Lena for like years. I think. I think they're like something ridiculous, like a 2-3 year sub, something like that. I followed Lena a long ass time ago. I only found her because of Jess. That's all I know. Just Jess. And then Shawsey was introduced to Lena through Jess. That's all I know. Obviously, she must have been before that, but I just never knew about her until Jess raided her at one point. She has like a really nice, like calming voice sometimes, and I feel like it could be like ASMR-ish, you know. But yeah, I do like her emotes though. Her emotes are very cute. The one time that I was gifted a sub there.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
It's strictly for employees only, is it? It's strictly for employees only. It's from the time I watched a lot of League streams. Ah, yes. Imagine watching League. Ugh. Shopkeeper, what's behind the curtains?
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books.
What do you mean,
Don't
nothing?
you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
No, actually, now I want to know what's behind the curtain. Also, there wouldn't be a curtain there if there wasn't something interesting there.
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you, urging you to buy more books. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Exactly. Pull open the curtains.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Her hand had closed around her pendant, her fingers nervously playing with the talisman.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
Excuse me, is that a threat?
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Interesting. Yeah, but she keeps playing League, and I don't know what's going on because I don't play it. Mate, I don't play it either. I've watched a couple of people playing League before, and it ain't my sort of cup of tea, you know? It ain't my thing, personally speaking. Playing it, definitely not. It's very toxic, apparently. I ain't interested. Not me, playing such watching League for 10 years. Mate, TJ. I mean, 10 years. Jesus Christ. How are you sane? You know? This is about the curse. That's why you're afraid? Ma'am, this is different. I'm a police officer. I need to get in there. But I sense this place calling for me. I must investigate beyond the threshold. I don't care. You can't stop me. I'll open. I'll ask the first one first.
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains.
She's almost begging you. Ma'am, this is different. I'm a police officer. I need to get in there.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there.
She stops abruptly as her hand flies over her mouth, baffled by her own bluntness.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
The powers? But I sense this place calling for me. I must investigate beyond the threshold.
You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
Should I do it? Should I do it? I'm not. Should I do it? Should I just open the curtains and just see what she does or what happens? Or just back away? It's boring to just back away though, isn't it? I feel like I should just open them and just say, fuck it.
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
Talking is always good. Go see what she has to say.
Oh, fine.
You see a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage-like trinket.
Rip them apart, this time for real.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you. This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and other supernatural scourges.
I see. And who are the Seminese?
Inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme, the Seminine Islands down south. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fishhead charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
Ignore the curtains for now. Fine, she's adamant that we should talk to her, so fuck it, we'll have a chat.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
What sort of name is Plaisance? That's a very over-the-top name, don't you think?
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
The energy that I brought into this place is chaotic. I wanted to, open your cut. I'm just gonna stop myself though. So, are you the owner of this store?
I am. The proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Her voice is high-pitched, as if to give it more penetration. What if I want to buy a book? No. The girl outside mentioned that this place is cursed.
Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her.
Nothing, Caps.
This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy. Good
Nothing.
commercial activity. My business is thriving, sir.
Thriving, is it?
What in God's name is she talking about?
I have no idea. Your daughter is the one standing outside the store, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
No, she was definitely slacking off. Yes, of course.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
I'll be nice. 10. She's certainly very polite and helpful.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
I'm not playing Outer Wilds, so I'm here. Hell yeah. That's because I finished Outer Wilds, that's why. I beat the game, on Monday, so I'm like, fuck it, let's play something else. Something that I wanted to play for a while. Disco Elysium, let's go. And I'm not sure it's, I'll be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if this is the kind of game that's good for streaming. It is and it isn't. It's you know, I'm not 100% on it in terms of streaming it. But in terms of playing it, it's very interesting. It's just a lot of reading. And it's it seems like a very thought-provoking game, but I'm interested to at least give it a go. I'll see how it goes for now. The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong. Annette is quite the trooper. She's a great value add. Wait, what? I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor.
You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening.
Damn it. Depends how much do you pay the kid.
Good sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her as a fund. She's securing her financial future out there.
So you literally are exploiting her for... Wow. Wait, hang on. She's literally getting her to do work for free. What? It's a very, very slow game, and the game sort of does the talking for you, for the most part. Yeah. It's really entertaining because of the VA, but yeah, lots of reading. It is. Child exploitation. Big yikes. Big yikes indeed. What was that game that Shulzy was playing just now? What was they saying? What was that girl saying in it? I can't remember what that girl was saying now in that game she was playing. It was like... Yikes forever, that's it. Yikes forever. Yikes forever.
Such criminal behavior would not happen in more developed countries.
Would not happen in more developed countries. Or what country were you even from? Melanese. No idea what the fuck that is. In some more developed countries, this sort of thing is 2 felonies: child labour and slavery.
Those countries will realise they've raised a lazy and spoiled generation.
You
Are we
what?
done with the jokes now?
You what?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
I don't know about that. The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's business.
I feel like though there is a there's a it's a bit fucked that you're getting her, you're not even paying her, you know, saying that it's for her future fund. Well, what happens in the future if this place goes bankrupt and you don't have the money to do that? You know, it's a bit fucked. I played that game and cried. Yeah, it seemed a bit sad by the end. I don't want to like say in case anyone wants to play it themselves, but yeah, it was pretty interesting. It was amazing. Kids a free source of labor. Easy, easy. They are a free source of labor, and you can exploit them because they can't fight back physically. That's exactly what you should take away from the situation. Melanesians are the predominant and indigenous inhabitants of Melanesia in a wide area from Timor-Leste to the Fiji Islands. I see. I'm excited to play Outer Wilds myself one day. John, you should definitely get on with that because it is bloody good. It took me about 27 hours to beat it, but my god, is it a good game. It's extraordinarily good. I would say that it got me I got a little bit pissed off towards the end because I couldn't figure certain things out, but other than that, the discovery part of the game was just something else. Like, I haven't, done something like that before. It's just brilliant. I thought it was absolutely incredible, to be honest. I'm excited to play the DLC for it one day when I can buy it. Because it just means more Outer Wilds then, doesn't it? Which is obviously a good thing. Alright, continue.
Denial is the way she copes with criticism.
Okay, let's change the subject.
Woman before you scans the store.
Why are you so uptight about those curtains? I just want to know what's on the other side.
I already told you, it's just a storage room for employees. I don't understand why it's so important to you.
Because it's fucking alluring. You told me not to go in there, which immediately means I want to go in there. And then you were so adamant about me not going in there that I really want to go in there.
Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books.
No, I'm drawn to your curtains, milady.
She recites it like it's a poem, or like she's playing a role she's grown tired of.
Why are you still talking about books? Are you trying to put a spell on me?
A spell? As if. This place doesn't need any spells or hoodoo
Yeah,
mumbo
you
jumbo.
what?
This place has wonderful energy.
You heard me. I want to part this lady's curtains. Jesus. um, let's let's move on.
Okay, fine. It's because this place is cursed. Just like Annette said, they don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
Yes, I'm so happy. How does the curse manifest? I'm not even listening. What the fuck was said? This place is cursed like they don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Are you happy now? How does this curse manifest itself?
It's so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation.
A shiver runs through this woman as she looks around the dimly lit store.
It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Oh, goodness me. Okay, I'm a little confused. What does that mean? Ah, Antoinette mentioned that the previous tenants have experienced some financial troubles.
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something
Sleepy? Yep, I am a tad sleepy.
Feeding off bad business practices and disappointing
Carco
income
demons?
statements.
What is this, Doom?
There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Why don't you just tell me right away it's the curse?
It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Wow. Void raves. You have new words.
I know, right? So very interesting. Have you sought help from anyone?
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists, and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards.
Oh, okay.
The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear, it's not enough.
Is your pendant part of the wards as well?
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books. There are numerous spells
So it is a
cast
spell.
throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
Uh-huh.
Desert pygmy shamans. That sounds like a rather questionable way to describe a group of people.
It certainly sounds questionable. Lucky smell, yeah. Literally says questionable right there, so yeah. Would you like me to take the case? I could investigate, see if the curse is real.
Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved in this mess. Stay away. Leave the spirits be, so they can return to their slumber.
Fine. Fuck you.
My liege, you know what this case calls for? A para-detective.
It does. Maybe I could be that there para-detective. Wait, it's a fucking 83%. Gave smart-ass parenting advice, -1. Well, shit, I'm sure I can do this, right? Surely I can't fuck this up.
Slither up to her, you silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class perfidy looks like.
Okay, let's do this. Ma'am, what if I don't want to? Wait, what? Ma'am, I came here to help. I've handled paranatural situations before.
Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before.
I have returned from the void. A para-detective from the long line of para-detectives.
You're no paradetective. You look nothing like one. And you're clearly a drinker. Pardon me for being so blunt, but...
What the fuck does a para-detective look like?
You look like one.
Yeah, you do.
The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out his notebook. Go ahead then. Rock her world, he thinks. I'll compose some notes.
I admit I've had my share of drinks, but only because the spectral realm is parapsychologically taxing. You see, it's necessary to drink the spirits in order to contact the void. Now, I like this one first.
How do you know all this?
Here we go.
Your wards brought me here in the first place. The Seminese blood also runs through me. I am the Void Revenant. I have the powers to debad all the bad energies.
I should have realized. A pattern lies within the fabric. The hand of fate guides us. Our meeting couldn't have been mere chance.
It wasn't. It was sure. It was not luck, not chance. It was fate. Destiny, you could say.
But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain
What about
you can
her?
help us? Keep us safe? I can't allow any collateral damage to hit us.
Just ask my partner Kim. He'll vouch for me.
Oh,
Mumbles in minor confusion, as he's not been listening closely enough. You've put him on the spot.
I can assure you he is a police officer. Very knowledgeable.
I'm glad that he's listening intently. I feel this woman is a few sheds short of a home base. That's an interesting analogy.
If you promise, good officer,
If that's the
then
right word.
you might be our last hope. Do you swear it?
Hand on my heart. On my honor! Actually, I'm not really feeling the vibe anymore.
Thank you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
The entity. What could the entity be? Is it from DBD or is it something totally different? Idiom. Yeah, there you go. That's a better word for it. If it gets old enough.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
The entity? Of course, the entity. Close your eyes, for I have sensed its presence.
You have? The entity takes the form of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you know that she lives inside the chimney?
Chimneys aren't big enough for that. The chimney. The passage between heaven and hell. Of course.
Yes, that chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there.
The DVD entity shows up, yeah.
Some unnatural magic, I assume.
Oh,
You should go find
we got to the key to this lady's
entity
back door.
and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. What is the source of this curse? Here's the key to the warded door behind the curtains. Take it.
Oh, hell yes.
Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse. What you discover in there.
Unbelievable darkness and ruin.
Yes. Inlaid Empire. Wait, it said about Inlaid Empire here. I still don't know what Inlaid Empire is. Wait, no, Caps, I saw what you said actually, and I read it, but I didn't read it out. What did you say it was? You said it was something. Frick, wait, what was it? Inlaid Empire is a real place and it's 30 minutes away from me. It's like a few cities grouped together. And then Navagras was trying to get me to steal the book. I can't steal the book. It's like 2% chance of stealing it. Apparently I can't steal a book in a bookstore somehow.
What you discover? Probably just some office space. Don't be scared.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I had a few more questions about the curse.
Okay, but please, only...
Oh, never
The woman
mind.
before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense. Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
Rip. 1 in 50 chance. I like those odds. I don't know what it was. It was like, it was a very low chance. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I wasn't going to chance it.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room.
Yes, and now we pull them open, and we wander
You
inside to see
a
what
dimly
we...
lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Seminese wards. Your shadow looming over it like an omen.
Have you played XCOM? I've played XCOM Enemy Unknown for something around 5 to 10 hours. And that's about as far as I got. It was alright.
Oh!
Oh! No! She says, terrified. She tries her best to look away, her round face buried in her hands. Ghostly silhouettes of hair dryers. A vaguely andronic portrait of a man. Merely looking at that unmanly haircut threatens your masculinity. What the fuck? Okay, it's a... okay.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Shall we lock? We'll knock on the door.
Only an echo. No one is there.
That was a rather loud knock. I love when the low chances pay off in emergencies. Yeah, I haven't played it enough to like get to a point in which that would have been happening. All I do know is that I had to save Scum a lot. Because I'm just that kind of person. Unlock the door with the key.
After exerting some force, you manage to turn the key. It's eerily silent. The door slides slightly open, letting a draft of cold air into the room.
Kim, maybe you should go first. Nah, let's pick and be brave. Open the door and enter. I see, a gym. Or the remnants of gym stuff. Sand is dripping from a punch bag. The poster says Citius Fortis. The rest is worn off. Price 13. Wait, what? Can we just like sell that?
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them.
Alright, let's show the world how fucking tough, manly, and fucking strong we are.
There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
Oh. Look, Kim, it's a trap. There are no collars on the barbell. Notice collars. +1. I could always have a go. What is it? Physical instrument. Is that... oh, that's this one. This is never going to work if I was to do that. It's an 8% chance. This is a white check. You may retry it. I mean, we could always give it a go, right? We need to get 14, though. In order to get 14, I need to get a perfect 6-6. Yeah. I don't think that's going to happen. But fuck it, let's go for it. Here we go. Let's lift this shit. Oh, fuck.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast, just an old man with bad form.
Okay, don't call me out. Jesus. Your total 11. I was close. Wait, hang on, no. What did I modify? +1, physical instrument 2. Wait, so what the fuck? How the hell did that equal 11? Wait. Yeah. Oh, so I could have got 5 and 6 and it still would have done it. That's why it was so... I almost did it. Fuck you, stupid barbell. Seems like I'm a little out of shape, or maybe my palms were just slippery. Whatever, weightlifting is for the intellectually impaired anyway. Fuck it, let's say it like that. Let's be a dickhead about it.
It was never my favorite either.
The lieutenant is obviously handling you.
At the station gym, I mean. I prefer running. It clears your head.
Look, Kim, it's a trap. There are no collars on the barbell.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
Oh, well, it's a bit too late for that. What kind of bastard would just remove the collars? It should be a felony. Actually, I don't really care about safety hazards.
It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
Oh, okay. Worn out wall bars. They look unsafe. What exactly are we supposed to do here now then? Just chat to this guy?
What is this place?
It's the netherworld beyond the veil. Looks like a gym to me.
Yes, but no one's been here in ages.
He draws a stripe on the dusty floor with his foot.
I doubt the electricity still works. We should find a flashlight if we want to go on. There should be one in my kinema.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
What if there's a reason why no one's been here for ages? Let's go get the flashlight then.
The lieutenant nods.
How do we escape? Ah, there. I'll be riding that lurk and raid train. Hey yo, hey Laxo, how's it going, my man? How are you? We need to find a fucking torch. Where's a torch at? Any torches? Any torches? Oh yeah, we were chatting to this fucking douchebag in the fucking thing. Oh my god, my guy's running real fast now. Jesus, look at him go. Wait. My health is low. Items. We got a shot pool ball. Find booze and drink it. I love how that's a fucking task on a Monday. Is there no like... Is there no like... thing to point us in the direction in which we can find this... whatever? I guess not. Monday question be like, yep. It certainly does. For me, that's like Friday because like I have my days off on a Thursday. Do, 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 do. He said that he had it in his what? What did he say he had it in? Jesus. Ah. Is it this thing?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
That would be it.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage.
I see. Open the door.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Pull out the toolbox.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tool...
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Yes. Take the red-tipped pry bar. There you go. Take the hand crank.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue. Blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
No shot. Really? Take the red-tipped pry bar.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Heavier than you'd think. useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Take the rubber-handled chain cutters.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest.
I'm gonna close the door. That'll do. Alright, we've got ourselves a torch, so let's get this showboat on the road boat. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. What's this? It's a doohickey on the wall.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. East Delta Commerce
Oh my
Center.
fucking Christ.
This must be the name of the doomed commercial area.
No. Let's leave. Wait, actually, that's a good point. I should probably save the game. Okay, at least I can save it whenever. That's good. Right, we got a torch. Let's go solve the case of the spooky gym. Maybe it's held? Is it tools? There we go. Boom. Now what?
Yes?
You seem to be following me. Is there anything of interest anywhere? Wait, can we walk up these stairs? Oh, they're fucking stairs here. Oh my days, I didn't even know there were stairs here. I thought it was a fucking wall. The hallway is blocked off. Blocked by old window panes and something. Alright, I guess we can't go that way then. Let's see what's in here. Anything? A large demijohn full of strange liquids. Wild animals stare at you in the dark, stuffed and mounted. Is this a fucking scary game? Airship rotors covered in spiderwebs. They remind you of blades. A naked mannequin torso. A strange yellow colour. Blue velvet, soft to the touch, moth-bitten. Ah, another fucking level. Scribbled across the notebook, developers of the most advanced RPG in the universe.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient. The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic.
Hold on, how do I know what Kedron mosaic tiles are supposed to look like?
History classes, students with their textbooks open, studying the roots of our civilization. Those aquarelle blue tiles looked beautiful in the sun. Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UK unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
So we're dealing with something medical here? This must be an elaborate piece of art. Of course, narrow your eyes. The anatomy of the curse. Hang on a second. Okay. Sorry, it's just a message. What was I doing? Cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries very advanced. I guess medical?
You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants.
If it's a game, then who's playing?
Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
Logic.
My
Maybe.
God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Why do you say that?
The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
What else? Squint at the lines.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
Should have brought the fucking radio with me.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes like some ancient cave mural.
Yep, sure does.
Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
Inspect the drawings.
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins casting wax-based magic. Translucent welkins with organs shining under their skin. And even ether welkins hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space.
Wax-based magic classic. Classic.
You should adopt one of those welkins as your persona. No longer a mere man, but a welkin.
I should become a welkin. Wait, what the fuck is that? Bloody wire was attached to me. Wanted to become one with my leg. Fucking wires.
One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
Is that so? Examine the welkin, this is important.
It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-welkin races will be purged.
Okay.
The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with welkin, green welkin, dread welkin, and the high welkin to rule them all.
Sounds kind of racist.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little welkin creatures.
Why would anyone spend so much time on this? Who are these creatures? Who drew them? Are they real? I have so many questions. One of them is a welkin supremacist. Well, this has been an educational. Let's move on.
Political commentary. That one has a great beard, too.
Yep.
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real. Some people really like building a world, I think, even if it's just for a game. Just look at those details. So much effort.
Why are you playing so many reading games if you don't like reading? Six. Is your logic stat at 10 or something? I don't like this. God damn it. I don't know. Because I enjoy games. It just so happens that this one is, and it has a lot of reading going into it. Hell, I fucking love the Yakuza games, and those games you have to read because, well, unless you can speak Japanese, which I can't. Then yeah, you have to fucking read, don't you? And I like Persona, which has a shitload of reading in it. It turns out I like reading if it's something that's interesting to me, I guess. I don't know. I'm just fucking weird, I guess. Well, those games were part of my question. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I have no other. I don't know how to explain it other than the fact that I don't know. I just don't enjoy reading a book. Maybe I just enjoy reading text on a screen that has moving pictures and animations and all sorts of other interesting things going on with them. Anyway, I just wanted to give you... You just wanted to give me shit, and then you're just gonna leave, aren't you? Hi, lovely. How are you, Tix? How is your evening? Well, late afternoon going. It's not evening for you yet. Inspect the photos.
The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms.
No, I don't want you to go. I want you to stay. I want you to stay. It's like that scene in Interstellar. Stay! It's going alright. I just vacuumed because there's cat hair everywhere. Mate, my Hoover gets clogged with that shit. And she doesn't even have that much hair. I just feel like whenever I've hoovered, if I don't, like, you know, clean the hoover out after a little while, it just gets absolutely clogged with the fucking shit. It's mental. I don't know where it all comes from. I know, right? I love that movie. I also love that movie. Interstellar is definitely one of my favorite movies. It's actually one of my one of the best cinema experiences I've ever had as well. Because I remember being in the cinema watching it for the first time, and when, I guess it's extremely mild spoilers, when the rocket ship like went up for the first, like, you know, took off for the first time, the whole fucking, it felt like the entire theater was vibrating. It was actually insane. It was such a good, like, that was like one of the things, but like just I don't know, everything about the whole experience, just the film itself, I guess, was just brilliant in and of itself. The music, just, I don't know, I just felt like the experience at the time, I fucking cried at the end of it for sure though, definitely, 100%. I regret not watching that movie in theaters. I'm so glad that I did. It's one of the best experiences I've ever had in a theater. It's such a good movie to watch in theater. Which movie? Interstellar. We're talking about Interstellar. Another really good experience I had in the theater was when I watched Avengers Infinity War. I used to be like really big into like Marvel, and I really liked, you know, I was really getting into like the whole like theories and everything that's going on with like the Marvel films and whatnot. And then at the time I was with my girlfriend, and we decided, fuck it, let's attend the midnight release of the film. So we would be like the first people in the world to watch it, basically. And that was one of the best movie-going experiences I've ever had. It seriously was so fucking good. I had a blast. Like, and I remember, I once again, I would say spoilers, but it's not like, and people bloody know what happened at the end of Infinity War. Even if you haven't watched it, basically it was such a huge cultural phenomenon. Like, everyone kind of knows what happens. No hype E. Let's change that, shall we? But yeah, it was such a huge cultural phenomenon. I think like people just kind of know, like, you know, what happened, which is the snap at the end of the. Did that just do it? I don't know if that just added it or not. It said it's already enabled, so it's just not appearing on my chat. I hate the autocorrect in my phone. In my phone. Is Hype working? I don't know. I'm on mobile now. Okay, we'll find out. Let's refresh. Nope. Here it is. I just typed it in. It's working now. Wait, how the hell do you know it's not working? Hang on a minute. You said you don't know you're on mobile. You so you were... Okay, okay, Tix. I see how it is. But it definitely is working. Now, at least. What was I saying? Yeah, like, I just remember the, I just remember the, what do you call it? You saw Hypey on my screen, on my chat. Ah, okay. Yeah, it probably needs to, like, be refreshed or something, I would imagine. But I ain't nobody got time for that, you know? Ain't nobody got time for that. That's why I said you didn't have it? Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Just use my own fucking screen against me, why don't you? Next stream it'll be there. Yeah, exactly. Next stream. Next stream. No, what was I saying? Yeah, so I'll just go into it really quickly. Basically, in Infinity War, really good fucking ending, and the whole cinema was like so shocked that like no one talked even after the credits rolled, which normally does happen. But also just going there and just the atmosphere and everything was just so good. Sure, there you go. There's a TLDR. Don't call me out next time. Fine. I just wanted to be smart for once, okay? I just wanted to be smart for once. Let's continue with this. What's going on? Perpetual night.
Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal.
More reading.
Yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts of burden. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine, a much-needed respite from our own world.
I've no idea how these like work. These things that just say your total 9, easy 9. Like, I don't know what that's all about, but
a pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun."
Do you love that emote? It's a good emote. It's a facepalm emote. You don't see very many facepalm emotes around. There's one thing that I should have said about it, but I didn't. Because I didn't notice it until it was a bit late, and I haven't brought it up with the artist or anything. And that's the face on it. The face on it hasn't got like a white patch like the rest of my emotes do. Like if you look at the rest of my emotes, you'll see a white patch and on the face, and that one doesn't have it. And I should have said that at the time, but I didn't see it, and then it was like, yeah, I should have done that, but whatever. And now I can't unsee it. Yep. Now it's gonna bother me. I should have said something at the time, but I didn't. Oh well. It is what it is. I suppose I could always get back in contact with them and just say, look, is it possible for you to just do that? But oh well. I still like the emote. It's just like I said, there's not very many face palm emotes, so... And I also like the fact that I call it face paw, I don't call it face palm. Because it's obviously not a palm, it's a paw. You should. Yeah, I probably should. I'll do it eventually. I'll get around to it.
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money.
Clever. Thank you. It wasn't my idea.
Minimi stands for a mini-meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years ago, but failed.
Keep reading, what happened?
As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, see the prod schedule filament for details. The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: Call in, Tune Out, Wirral Untethered, and Heat Death of the Universe.
Heat Death of the Universe. Alright then.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
Do you think I should turn it on?
We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
Let's turn it on.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open.
Well, I don't like this fucking ominous fucking music. That's what I definitely don't like. What the fuck is this music, dude? You listen to this shit? It's horrible. I don't know. Look inside the compartment.
It's empty, like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected.
This is where the memory should go.
The memory. Let's press play.
Nothing happens.
Press play again.
Nothing happens.
And again.
Nothing happens.
I guess it's not going to work.
Nothing happens.
Nope. Okay. I don't think nothing's going to happen, but we'll try it again to see what happens.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Do you think nothing will happen next time?
Nothing happens.
Yeah, I was right. Try it again.
Nothing happens.
I don't think anything's going to happen. What do we think is going to happen next time when I click this button? Do you think something's going to happen?
Nothing happens.
God damn it. I guess nothing's going to happen. Let's press print.
Nothing happens.
Okay, fuck you. Oh, we can chat with what's-his-face. Let's go in here first.
What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
I don't know. Definitely next time. I'm so delayed. No, you're not delayed, Tix. Look, I'll even type in... Oh, actually, I can't be asked. I don't know what to type in. I'll type in nothing. I'll type in nothing and then you'll see how delayed you are. So if I type it in right now, see how delayed you are. Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard and fireplace? Someone tried to exorcise the curse using technology. Looks like an undercover counterintelligence program. It's a failed business. The only question is, what the hell were they making?
Yes, that is the question.
Well, they're trying to make a game by the sounds of it.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games.
That was delayed as fuck.
Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Maybe.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
Yeah, imagine putting a fucking video game, I mean, a board game, into a computer. What madness, what utter fucking lunacy could that possibly be? I saw it like 10 seconds before you said it. Jesus, maybe you should like press play and or pause and play and maybe it might correct itself slightly. Normally not that bad, really, is it? I don't know. How were they planning to do that? Has anyone ever done this before? And this was a role-playing game? What do you think happened to the company?
Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with heat death thrown in.
Heat death?
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This game is too good to be left unfinished.
Uh-huh. On mobile? Yeah, but like, it's normally like 10-second delay. Jesus. It's insane. At least not mine. It's not that... I feel like it's not that bad on mine, but I don't know, maybe I'm just lucky. What do you think happened to the company?
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
Anyone ever done this before?
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry.
Not in Revachol West, among the ruins.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an interisolary game before. We just don't have the technology.
Okay.
Through call-in stations, none of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories.
Wow.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
But what? Oh my god, there's so many options. So many options to fucking do. Whoops. I want to get rid of this off the fucking screen. Oh, whatever. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but they were insane if they thought they could do this. It was just a play to cheat money out of their investors' pockets. The curse got them. I see no other explanation. Yep, that's it. The world is cold and lonely. This would keep it company. Let's finish it. Do we have any money? Let's give them more money so they can finish it and make it even bigger. Fuck it. Let's just choose this one.
Ah, yes. The doom of bad business practices. Okay, let's keep moving.
Yes, let's. Oh no, I don't want to go this way yet. Is there anything in here of any interest? Skis with slipstreams printed on the laminated top layer. Steel rotator blades bearing a slipstream logo. Ooh. Production schedule. Money! We got some fucking money. Let's go. Oh my god, we're fucking rich. We got 5 fucking real. We are actually fucking rich, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let's go through the door. Open sesame. Oh my god, we're getting more and more money! Literally, we're getting so much money, it's actually insane. The wind howls in from the coal chute above.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red. The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy?
Crack open the
A
door.
gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator.
Holy shit, I would never have guessed.
The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Wait, what? Relax, Kim. It's a fridge.
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge.
Yeah, see, nothing scary about that at all.
Let's take a look inside.
Mate, I've only got... Oh wait, I might have a third one. No, I think I've only got 2 biscuits in there. I've only got 2 bloody biscuits, mate. That's just depressing. Wait, let's get them both out. Wait, no, there is 3. Oh my fucking god, I got 3 biscuits left. Let's go. Look inside the refrigerator.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
Take a note from the door. Yeah, we'll do that.
You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
I can't access my inventory. Examine one of the ice cream wrappers in
A
here.
friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge.
What is a giant bear-shaped fridge doing in an abandoned cellar in the first place?
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
Oh, hello, Diddles. Whoa, what bickies you got? What have I got? I've got some digestives. But not just any digestives. Oh no. I've got Sainsbury's own digestives. They cost me a whopping 60p. And now they're all but gone. There is 3 left. Digi Steve's. Yep. Digi Steve's. Digi Steve biscuits. Chocolate ones? Unfortunately, no. They are the plainest of the plain. If they were chocolate ones, then that would cost me an extra 50p. You think I'm made of money? Think I can afford the extra layer of chocolate on the underside of the biscuit? Hell no. I can't afford that shit. I have to deal with the fucking plain ass 60p Sainsbury's biscuit. I prefer the plain ones, me. The plain ones are nice, no, regardless, although I do prefer the chocolate covered ones. They are also, indeed, very nice. I would just rather just pay the cheaper price for them. Because why not? You know? But I fucking love my biscuit, mate. I fucking love them. I love me a little bit of fucking digestives, I do. Yes, I do, mate. It looks like your avatar's got a haircut. It does. I don't know. I don't see what's so funny about that. It actually does have a haircut. I think it looks quite nice. Brilliant. So they tried to sell ice cream from this hyper carnivore.
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
Something tells me there's not so much a curse in this place and more just a series of terrible business practice, well, just businesses going under because the businesses were terrible. I like a nice biscuit, me. Bit of coconut in that. Great for dunking. I know what you mean. I do love me a bit of biscuit dunking too. I love to dunk my biscuit in a little bit. Well, I don't drink tea or nothing like that, so milk haven't done that for a while. I just eat it raw. I like my biscuits raw, I do.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
Or you could say it's bearastrophic. Get it? Because cat is like an animal and bears is a bear. Or it's very catastrophic. That's probably a better one.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Kim, what is this thing? Is it a furnace?
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney.
It's connected to the chimney. Didn't she say the chimney was like demonic or something?
No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
Let's look inside.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs.
Wait, what?
What are you doing?
I hear the murderer of the hanged man talking. Wait, what? I'm not sure, Kim, but I think I can hear someone talking upstairs.
Really? We should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
Maybe it's the malignant entity. Plaisance said it lives in the chimney.
You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected. But malignant entities don't exist. At least not the supernatural kind.
I don't know, they fucking might do in this game. Who fucking knows, mate? I dump my biscuit every morning. The nice biscuit. As in the French pronunciation, Nice. Oh. A Nice biscuit. Oh. Oh, like a Nice biscuit. I see, I see. Like the Italian town. Is it Italian? No, it's French. Nice is in France. It's the south of France. It probably was once. It definitely is no longer Italian. It's French. I'm almost certain. Are you liking this game? I am liking it. It's just a lot of fucking writing and information, you know?
Always has to be the skeptic, this man. A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient. Maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting for future archaeologists. No, that would be stupid.
Wait, formidable failure? God's sake.
A lush layer of coal. Maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting.
Oh. Wait, hang on. Heal yourself now. Oh shit, piss. Am I dead?
You feel something in your chest. An unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm. Your jaw.
Wait, what? Help someone.
Yeah. Screaming isn't happening on account of extreme shortness of breath. You're just making it worse. Oh God, it's painful.
Try to remain conscious.
All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented, "That ain't easy on the ticker." He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, The officer was on the brink of solving a murder case.
On the brink? Oh, I was on the brink, was I? I got... I got verbally attacked by a bunch of kids. And I decided to try and solve a fucking ghost case, and then kicked a furnace, got a heart attack, and died. That's my legacy. What the fuck happened? My ego was bruised, and then I was talked into solving a fucking... and then I kicked a furnace and died. Truly a video game of all time. And that's the end of the game. Okay. Thank fuck there is a fucking... an autosave. What the hell? Well shit, now I need to fucking do all of that again. I haven't even got my money! Oh my fucking Christ. Wait, let me just quickly just do all this real fast, like. Okay, I probably need to save more often than when I've only have like 1 health. How the hell do you die? Like, it said I had to quickly open my inventory, but I literally couldn't because I was stuck in a fucking thing at the time, you know? Right, let's go out here. Let's do all this shit real fast, like 4-hour long game. I actually don't know how long this game is. I feel like it's really long though. Right, it must be like... It seems like it's the kind of game that's extremely long.
See,
Yeah.
The lieutenant doesn't. August, the lieutenant takes a peek inside.
Of course. Let's take a look.
The shelves are empty. You pocket them.
You've acquired
A friendly cartoon.
Good question. I know. What is even?
The fridge.
Yeah, it's enough of that. Right, this time we're not going to kick this fucking thing.
Cold dust.
Looks like it. No one has used it in ages.
It's dark.
What are you doing? Wait, really? We should investigate. See if some...
A lush layer of coal. Maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting for future archaeologists.
You're right. The rooms do...
Always has to be the skeptic, this man.
Right, I'm not going to kick it with my foot this time because I'm fucking going to die if I do that, apparently. Let's save it, now that I've just done all of that again. Jesus Christ. What in the fuck is wrong with me, mate? Seriously. He loves it. I do like it. It is good. Everything is voice acted. Yeah, I know. It was Italian before the 1860. Wait, really? Classic police baby. In the director's edition, this is a director's cut. It's just it's not like literally every word. But like most voices, you know.
Yes.
It's just not like every single like conceivable word is voice acted. Like these ones here aren't. Flashlight casts a strange shadow. There is a hidden doorway here. Still running. Mate, why is this place enormous? It's actually fucking huge. Inoperable. Stuck some busted guns beneath the ceiling.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in. 22.5 hours.
45 for 100%. I've already played it for 4 hours and I feel like I've not got anywhere. But alright. Well, it was also French from those 2 years. Oh, okay. Thanks, Napoleon. Yeah, thanks, Napoleon. Jesus. Where are we? Look around the secret room.
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
To be fair, I am also, like, kinda, you know, not actually, what's the word for it? I'm stalling a lot. Look, there's a hole in the wall, shine a light on the hidden compartment.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Sure.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs.
Oh, lovely.
Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Rifles, Kim.
Are these any good?
Inspect the rifles.
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others.
This one looks nice. Take the rifle.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
What does this mean, a rifle here?
It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
Indeed. Indeed he does. Okay. Anything else here? Oh, yep, there's, like, lots of stuff here, Jesus. I just didn't, like, find it, apparently. Money! Let's fucking go.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Let's just unplug them both.
Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Why did you do that?
What? I don't know why I unplugged it. I do things without any... Basically, yeah. That's kind of why I did it.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. The electric distribution board now has 1 cable missing.
Unplug the giant red cable.
An electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now.
There you go. I mean, now I feel like the electric bill isn't going to be used up, and we're going to save the environment because we're not, you know, using such pointless electricity. I'm literally saving the world as we speak. What is this shit? Because I don't know. Suggestion -1. Have I got any gloves? No. Insane mesh tank top. Where would that go? There. Wait, what's conceptualization and suggestion? Conceptualization. Endurance is low. Jesus, why is it low? Oh, from damage. And suggestion. I feel like that's already quite high, so we could probably afford to lose that and then gain that. So maybe it might be worth just wearing this tank top. Even if I will look silly. I'm sure I'll look very silly with that on. Oh well. It is what it is. Use interact button. Handwritten note you found from the ice bear fridge. It still bears, get it, because we found it in a bear. Some marks from the fruit-shaped kitchen magnets that were used to secure it to the refrigerator door. Is that how you interact with it? Or do I have to
The
press that?
note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined.
Cop save the world by turning off the
kitchen
lights. Let's
matrix has
fucking
less
go!
spots on its surface.
Let's fucking go! Well, you are streaming it. It's nice to hear your voice. Thank you. It's nice of you to compliment my voice, I guess. Right, let's continue.
Does it say anything interesting?
The lieutenant leans closer to read the crumpled note over your shoulder.
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active.
Read the note.
Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe.
The illiterate ginger kid.
You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Sully Swaff.
I wonder who wrote that note.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here. That's a plausible hypothesis.
What's a filament memory?
It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right? It's like one of your disco tapes, only for a computer.
Ah. Who's the illiterate ginger kid?
Really? You don't have a single guess?
Oh, you mean Kuno?
Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
Yeah, true. I enjoy the voice acting in this game. Oh, so do I. The voice acting is very good. He said the title, Disco, let's go. But I didn't say Elysium, so can't roll credits just yet. Did only half the title. Do you have any idea where the frozen ice cream maker could be? I wonder, where could it possibly be?
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge.
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
Mm-hmm. And I turned it off, because I'm a dumbass.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Try to open the lid.
You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip. A pry bar would come in handy here.
I wonder where that could possibly be.
If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand, detective.
Equip the pry bar by going to...
Shut the fuck up, I was about to do that.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream
Pry
churner
bar
and
not
an
strong
electric
enough,
freezer.
minus
The ice around
20.
it slowly melting.
What?
Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping.
I'm sorry, but what? Physical instrument. That's bullshit, dude. I can't even fucking do that. Are you serious?
This orange machine.
Well, fuck you then. I guess I'm just leaving. Where do these stairs take me? There's like so many different ways to go. It's crazy. You're weak as fuck. I know. My god. Oh, hello. Yeah, I am weak as fuck. I decided to give myself extreme high intellect, but be extremely fucking pathetically weak.
The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge slowly melting. The power has been cut off. A friendly cartoon bear smiles.
Is that everything here? Yeah, I think so. The winds howls from the coal chute above. Well, I already said earlier, like, you know, if I wanted to make it realistic to myself, then I probably should put everything to 1. But then I thought that would be a bit
Looks
too
like
difficult.
Someone tried to reconceptualize their business here.
I don't get it.
Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same Slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other.
But the question is, which did they start with and which did they pivot to?
That's a good question.
What a strange leap of imagination, and yet they still failed. How sad. That's just speculation. We don't know anything for sure.
Not quite. You do know that there's something unusual about this company's business model.
It must be cursed! Clearly, that is the only explanation for any of this. It's that it's downright fucking cursed. Okay, what's this
An
massive...
iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like
clueless, very.
It covers half the room, blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney.
Chimney. Chimney, chimney, chimney.
Lives.
The entity, indeed.
This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar. The voices probably came from here.
Let's knock on it.
What an odd thing to do. Nothing happens.
Let's knock on it harder.
Still nothing. No one's home.
Let's knock even harder. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Wait, hang on. I need to be quick about this shit. Get the hell out the fucking get the hell out the thing! How do I fucking heal myself?
You feel something in your chest.
No! This is bullshit!
It's spreading to your left arm. Your jaw. No. It's many years of combined... There's no shame in surrendering. Cop suffers...
Oh, fuck off. You prick. God fucking damn it. What the fuck? Okay. Don't knock on shit. Don't kick shit. Don't do anything too fucking physically strenuous because you will bloody die. Oh, you just literally click on that and it heals you. Oh.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace.
Oh, I've already done that. Alright. Well, fuck everything and everyone. Hi, Dewey. How are you? Welcome in. My cat in Christ, you picked the stats. I picked the stats and I regret it because my guy's a weakling now. He's a fucking pathetic loser weakling who can't even... I mean, he doesn't even know what a book is. I literally failed a skill check which asked like what a book was. My guy was like, yes, this is clearly a store, but what is a book? My guy's a fucking idiot. And yet I gave him the highest intellectual stat you could possibly give him. And now he's a weakling, so he can barely fucking kick a furnace without getting a heart attack and dying. I fucked this up somehow. You're good, but you're doing quite bad. You mean you are good, but you have fallen sick. Oh. Well, that's not good, is it? I hope you managed to get that sorted out, sorted out soon. Oh. Yeah, because that doesn't sound pleasant if you're feeling sick. Right, we're going to speedrun all this, so we're going to quickly
Seems
go
like
la-di-do-do-do-do-do, and
yes.
yep, look
Your
inside,
hand reaches
rifles,
most
inspect,
of them.
yep,
That's a rare sight. It means there are...
He likes this find.
yep, I'm sure he does. Okay, right, let's leave this area. We've got to do all this again because my guy just literally dies from the smallest fucking excerpt of any kind of anything.
10 cables up an electric sizzle. The room is slight, something close to you.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises.
Okay, right, I think that's everything, right? No, this thing here. I'll be alright. It just means, yeah, I have a good excuse to bundle up and maybe even take a bath today. True. There you go. So you like silver linings, you know? Now you can do just that. But I hope you feel better soon, though. I feel it whenever I get like sick or anything. I just feel like it's basically the end of the world. I basically feel like I literally am about to die. You know? Like, holy shit. Something. Oh, now it auto saves. Thank you, game. Like.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here.
You know, like when you just feel like, oh, something in my body isn't right. That's it. We had a good time. We had a good run of it. But unfortunately our body is now giving way. And we are dying. Literally right now. That's how it feels. That's how I feel like whenever I have something wrong with me. I just had like a slight tinge in my, like, in my side or something. I was like, that's it. I'm going to die. Reconceptualize? I don't know. It's a word. It's a big word. I think what it means is like they try to do something else with their business. Reconceptualize is like come up with another concept of, in this case, their business. I get a slight tingle in one of my ribs and I'm like, dead. This is how I go. Basically, yeah. That literally is it. I don't get it.
The skis and rotor... That's a good question.
I'll choose this one this time.
Reality is ruthless.
Indeed. Wait, what do I get? What did I get now?
The note is...
Does it say?
This is 10. Someone has scribbled. You find the filament...
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. That's a plausible hypothesis. It belongs inside a radio computer. Really? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on the filament. I don't know.
Didn't you see one?
I feel like that voice is basically the voice inside my head. In other words, it's me saying, hello. It's my guy's voice who just is chatting shit, basically.
An iron safety... This must be where the... This is directly above... What an odd... Still...
We're not gonna knock on it 3 times, though, because if you knock on it 3 times, then you will literally die of a heart attack. So we're not going to do that now, are we? No, we're not. Wait, what? Is that it? Are we done? Can we do anything here? Does someone live here? I fucking hope not. Although there is a pair of shoes right here. No idea. Hey, cheese. Would you say this is the game of all time? It's definitely becoming the game of all time, I can tell you right now. It's becoming a game of all time. What is that up there? Oh, it's a question mark. What does a question mark do? Oh, is that like a help thing or something? Or something. No idea what any of this is all about. Okay. I don't know what to do. I've discovered everything in this place now, I think. I can say with a certainty that there are 2 things that I have yet to do. Hi, Lily. How are you? Welcome in. And how are you, Cheese? Welcome in as well. But yes, this is a game of all time, and it is... It's interesting. There's a lot of reading going on. And I'm not entirely sure what to make of it.
Yes?
But yeah. I don't know what else to do.
Both cables are unplugged. Somewhere, a machine hums along with the...
Alright, we'll turn that back on, see what that does.
This orange machine, you slip your fingers under if you want to try again.
Equip the pry bar.
Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying.
Okay, we're just going to keep it on for now. I don't know why, but I just feel like I should probably keep it on just in case. Only capital at... Oh, did you change your name? Yeah, I need to unequip the fucking torch. Let's get rid of that immediately. Don't need that. Right. Let's see, what else can we get here? Great tectonic force cracked the pavement like an eggshell. That's a tree from a thingy. There is a tree in it. There is a tree in it, that's for sure. Have you got like an actual decent pry bar so we can open this thing?
Steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Slipping your fingers under and turning the crank. Yeah. That's what we like to... Do you know? Have you ever done that before? It's nice. I think. Pick up the radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something.
I hear something.
The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves
Electrical
cast
kittens.
far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
Electrical kittens. What is that? A fucking Jolteon or something?
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Come in, dispatch! Come in, dispatch!
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could you connect me with the 41st Precinct? I have something I need to report.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
Okay.
The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
Yep, I totally do. 10-4, Station 41. I've got an urgent business, over.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Just reporting in, over.
10-18, state your message, sir.
I need to report my badge missing.
10-9, over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Wait, what?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Hey, who is this?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over.
Why have they got, like, French accents, though?
You mean your partner? Over.
What is he saying?
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
Wait, what? Who the fuck is this guy?
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Vitmar, sir. Over.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Wow.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Okay, well fuck you. I didn't have a choice in the matter. I lost it before I even fucking started this goddamn game. Thank you very much.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
God damn it. I'm gonna fucking get embarrassed or something. Can't we just move on? I want to get it reported and be done with. Ha ha, officer lost his badge, ha ha. Like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Fuck the station.
Mullen dicked us.
Can we just move on? I want to get this reported and be done with it.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Wow. Could you all please just stop saying lost his badge for a moment?
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
Wow.
Sergeant Person was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
God damn it. Reaction speed low, apparently.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
You can hear laughter in the background. My guy is literally losing his ego one fucking conversation at a time. It's just depressing. Enough with this now. I have other things to discuss.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
Wait, I have a gun?
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
I don't have my gun!
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Oh shit, I actually don't have my gun.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Drama. Medium. 11. Convince them that you didn't lose your gun. Surely I can't lose with a 92% chance of success, right?
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
How the hell did I fuck that up with 92%? Are you shitting me? What? Oh my fucking Christ in heaven. Fuck this game. How the hell do I lose that? Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain. No, of course I didn't lose my gun. Fuck it. I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
Kim, what are you packing?
It's a single-shot kill A9. An armistice, to be precise.
Single shot armistice, kilo 9, over.
Says it's kill 9mm armistice.
Armistice? What, is he a fucking... Clearly he doesn't have his Villiers anymore.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his ass, but he still got his wiener. Oh man.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
I left it at his mama's after I fucked her ass all night.
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about. Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over.
Hey, if you don't like the fallout, maybe don't fuck with the Firewalker.
Mac, he says you shouldn't have antagonized the Firewalker in the first place.
Who?
Satellite Officer V. I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
Firewater? What?
Firewater? He's lost it. Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters.
Satellite Officer V.
I heard him and I'm out.
10-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
Oh God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
This might sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What's there to think about?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not
Well, he's
hearing
obviously
your
not
question.
there alone. Obviously. Are you alone in the room? I need some confidential information about myself.
That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12 visitors present here. Over.
Any news from about my family?
10. Excuse me, sir. Over.
I just thought you might have heard from them. That's all.
No, sir, I haven't. You're not really keen on mentioning your home life, so I've always assumed things weren't that good on that front. Over.
Have I ever told you about my life before the RCM?
10-4, well, that's,
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar says... So, was there anything else?
Please refer to me with my full name in future.
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Say my name.
Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over.
Please, just say my name, Jules. The fuck was that? Just fucking burp down the fucking mic?
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Oh, fine. Fuck
Understood,
this.
sir. Over.
End call.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Jesus Christ. Say my name. Say my name. When no one is around you. It's like that fucking thing from Breaking Bad. Say my name. It's like Heisenberg. You're goddamn right. Frick, I don't know. Tap on the fuel preheater gauge.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
Hey, Alt. I'm playing disco. I sure am. Hell yeah. Yes, I am. I just had a embarrassing conversation with my my unit in the police force. You were memeing Destiny's Child? Oh. Yeah, I'm not good with music. Unfortunately.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now.
I still can't believe I fucked up that fucking skill check that had a 92% success rate and I fucking fucked it.
Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Right.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
Oh shit, this is the gardener.
We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all. Of course. What can I help you
How are
with?
you, by the way? How's your evening? Well, it's probably not evening for you, but how's it going? Tell me what exactly you've been doing in your greenhouse in March.
Well, this might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so. Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring. At least that's what my grandma always told me.
Yes, think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow.
Now, come on. Come on. 83%. I surely can't fuck this up. It cannot be retried, apparently, either.
Stop looking at
There we go.
Look around. What do you see?
An entrance to the yard.
That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbour gates. This is a great vantage point for keeping an eye on you.
Hmm. She's definitely going to say no to that, so there's just no reason to fucking bring it to her attention. Instead, just say noted.
Glad to have been of service. Now you know the locals are keeping tabs on you.
Yeah, I think it's smarter to not let them know that. What is this fuck the police business? You're doing well? I'm alright, yeah, I'm fine. I'm probably going to end stream soon because it's getting quite late, but yeah, I am good. I'm pretty good at the moment. I am enjoying Disco Elysium. It's a lot of reading. I know that English was absolutely immaculate, but yes, there's a lot of reading, and it's kind of tricky, but I think I somewhat understand how this game wants to be played. I think, maybe, I don't know. But I've died multiple times from kicking things when I had too low health, or knocking on things when I had too low health, you know? So I should stop physically exerting myself, because it seems that I tend to die when that happens. But other than that, everything is going great.
Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Empathy. Nah, fuck the empathy. The street sign says fuck the police.
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
Hmm. Who are these pigs?
I don't know anything about that either. As I said, I didn't write it.
Sometimes failure is good.
Is a widely used term for members of the police. It's not loving.
No need to worry. We are not saying you did.
Okay. Well, I didn't. Since the street sign's messed up? Okay. What do you need?
Sometimes failure is good, though. I mean, yes. But it's just... At least I now know that I shouldn't really physically exert myself because I could die. Where am I?
What do you mean?
I'm a bit disorientated. This is Reshavel, right?
Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
What's up in the north?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
What's in the
The
east?
harbor gates. Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too.
What? A frit? It has 3 T's. See that? It's got 3 T's. What the fuck? Crazy. What sort of word has 3 T's in it? What is in the south?
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably. Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
It really just said too much tea. John. You're actually speaking to a Brit that doesn't even fucking drink tea. But yeah. That's a good one. What is in the west?
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
Thanks, that's all for now.
No problem. Of course. I won't hold you back.
She's definitely hiding something. Perhaps she is the murderer. Or perhaps I am an idiot. Bonus from items, signature skill. Oh shit, I can level this up. I can level something up now. What do I want to level up? Probably endurance, right? I keep fucking dying, apparently. Wow, Savior Fier is literally on 0. Amazing. No idea. I don't know what I fucking want to do. Least sneaky disco detective. Is that what that is? Is that what Savior Flair means? Yeah, I'm literally not sneaky in any way, shape or form then. Reaction speed. Oh yeah, I fucked up the other thing as well. What do you call it? I also fucked up the getting my tie. I couldn't even get my fucking tie. What is this plus next to it? I don't get this plus business. Oh, I don't know. Hand-eye coordination is pretty terrible. All of this shit is terrible, actually. Bloody awful, look at it. A spirit de corpse. Oh, these are words that are like very difficult to pronounce. Empathy. Inland Empire. Should probably level up this. Esprit de Corps. Is that how it's pronounced? I don't know which one to get. This is the issue. Oh, I don't know which one to bloody get. Just need to suppress the urge to throw up and approach it. Okay, well, let's try that then.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
It says that I can't.
Activity.
He's about to blow!
Like, how am I supposed to fucking do this?
There he still is.
Do I just like...
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots, anywhere from...
Flipping out, I don't know. Do I need something to cut it down?
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
What am I looking at you, trash... Why am I looking at you? You're a trash container.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
True. How do we get the lock
could try
open?
using a pry bar. The one you took from my motor carriage, or...
Or
we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
Okay. Where is it? Whirling in Rags. Okay, let's do that then. I think so at least. Oh, alright. Visual calculus is my favourite skill. I think my favourite skill is drama. I like the ability to lie to people. Sounds interesting.
Welcome to Rivachol.
Racist lorry driver. Do I need to be a little bit worried about this, about speaking to this guy on stream? Or will they beep it like they beeped the F word earlier? Not the fuck word, but the other F word that was a little bit derogatory. You're all good? Okay. Why are you addressing my part? Wait, welcome to Reddit analysis of Reddit. Well, it isn't addressed to you, it's addressed to the lieutenant. Hey, I know Regiavol, that's where we are.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him. Or should I just say nothing? No, you tell him.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
He's just a bit of a cunt. Okay.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
He's right. You're undermining our best shot at real self-determination. Stop ripping into this guy. He's just really proud of being Revacholian. Limbo, what's going on here? Limbo, what's going on here?
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim, I've got your back. Give the lieutenant a punch on the shoulder. Well, I think we all learnt something here. Smile at the lorry man. Now that that's settled, we have a couple of questions. I want to say this one. Fucking A, Kim, I've got your back.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
Oh, hell yeah we do. You better fucking believe it, mate.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Now that settles, we have a couple of questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
He waits impassively, cigarette smouldering between his fingers. What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so...
Should just shoot the lorry man?
Wet on your ass situation.
Me with what gun? I don't have a gun. I've lost it, apparently. You love Kim? Yeah, Kim seems alright so far. Pick up some cargo, but the dock workers on strike, so it's a sit and wait in the arse situation. Wait, how long has this been going on? What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Yeah, I know, right?
Look, as detective, I come from a long line of lorrymen. We got ancient rights and privileges.
He loses his patience for explaining it.
Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular Koiko picked apples.
Mm-hmm.
Koiko may be another derogative for a person from Grad, you think.
Oh, so they grow apples in Grad?
Yep, it's one of their main exports. They grow them down South Yekokata. A beautiful place. Got great scenic vistas.
In fact, Yekokata is a desolate wasteland whose name literally translates to Zone of Ecological Catastrophe. It features no scenic vistas and supports virtually no plant or animal life.
Oh. I see. Hi, Colony. Borrow Kim's. True. Borrow Kim's, shoot me in the fucking head. Hi, Coney. How are you? Welcome in. Yiko Carter is not in the south, and they definitely don't grow apples there. You keep saying Kojos. What does that actually mean? Now it is this first one.
Says who?
It's literally in the name. Zone of Ecological Catastrophe.
Then, I guess they grow apples somewhere else. You can never really tell with those Koikos. They're everywhere, except their own homes.
Wow. What does that actually mean?
He means the people living in Grad.
Yeah, you know, Gradniks, Gradvolk. Those degenerates from Grad.
Okay, but why the word Kojko, what the fuck is saying? Okay, so it's an ethnic slur.
Hey, if the name and description fit by the very grace of nature, who am I to say otherwise?
Apples then, from Grad. Right, sure.
Apples.
Uh-huh. The rights and privileges of lorrymen.
Yeah, they're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a carter, had a royal license and everything. We've tried to hold on to our privileges.
And that's a privilege?
Sure fucking is. We have a guild and everything, huh? Very ancient. Very prestigious.
So it's a kind of union?
Hell no. It's a guild. Invitation only. Unions work for the rich fucks. They're basically the same. Been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profit, but you can't replace experience. Trusting street thugs with their goods is going to fuck 'em right up the ass. Mark my words. Generations of practice ain't no laughing matter.
Argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
I'm doing okay. I got a cute plush in the mail today, and I did some good progress on my crochet projects. I know that word, and I know exactly what it is, but I can't pronounce it. It's like axolotl, something like that. But hell yeah. Got a nice cute plush. And that sounds like your day has been pretty good. I also got to play some Fall Guys with friends. It sounds like your day was pretty fucking great then, actually. Conilotl, axolotl, oh yeah. True, I think you said that before, actually. Shit. I just always read the Connie part, and just don't think about the rest. You know? Just how, like, names go. Like John's, for example. Like, no one pronounces the love part in John's name, it's just John. I don't know. I probably did, but very fair. Imagine if someone would call you Lurv. Would that like make you recoil in your chair if someone was like, "Oh, hi, Lurv"? I feel like that would. That would just be so odd, considering a literal name is in front of it, you know? A little odd, but not like offensive to my ears. Yeah, yeah. I just feel like it would be odd to just hear it. That's all. Sort the races? What? Okay.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Oh, so you're a racist. Makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it.
Mm-hmm.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
The people who studied these things, probably being the racist, what do you call these, Occidentals, probably are the ones who actually performed these studies and are therefore biased. Yes, I can really tell you're a prime example of the superior design.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Okay. And?
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes.
You
And the
voted
other
to make my
internal species
physique
too.
1.
They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
As if you couldn't make it any fucking worse. Now my physique is 1? Oh my god. Shit. Wait, what did you increase? I don't even know. I'll have a look in a sec. Wait, can I look now? No, it's not going up. It's still 2. I don't get how the extension on Twitch works, but yeah. He throws a
Cultural victory? What is this then?
Wait, what's this cultural victory? Is this guy playing fucking Civ or something? What is this cultural victory?
It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves.
Uh-huh.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
What the fuck kind of fucking demented, warped, fucking stupid mind does this abomination of a human being fucking... What? Yeah, I think I can get down with racism. Jesus. Hi, Blitz, by the way. How are you? Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt.
Man gives you a disgusted look, then turns his attention elsewhere, ignoring your presence. What a roleplay, a raging racist. I heard that this game you can do that. You can just be racist. But I don't think I would enjoy that. Yellow roses, dozens of them, tulips too. A melancholy pop song plays on the radio.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents. You see
Yikes
several
forever.
packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
Jesus.
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Only? That's half my fucking money.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
This guy is so yikes. I agree. Very yikes. But at least we are no longer conversing with the arsehole.
What's that magazine she's reading?
I don't know. What magazine are you reading?
You mean this?
No, I meant the magazine that's underneath your fucking skirt. What the fuck would you think I was talking about?
This is Pop
Two
Stars.
girls kissing.
It's got
Ayo.
like famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
I approve of this. Very futuristic. Tap on the girls kissing. Forgot about all that. What's this police fashion feature? Point at the cover.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
Girl boss stuff. Fuck yes. We stand. It's about who's the most stylish. Who's the numero uno guy in there right now, and does he look like this? Points at yourself. Points at hat. I bet that hat would take the prize. Okay, let's choose this one. Her lazy eyes scan up and down your body, assessing the situation.
No, I don't think so.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
True.
You mean this? This
Right.
is Pop's.
Looks like it also has something called Police de
I
la
want to see
Mode,
what this what this
page
is.
34. She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods.
Ayo.
The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half smile.
Let's proceed. I have some questions for you.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but
Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so
Did you know the man who died?
not really.
Not really. Does it mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
How long has it been there?
I don't know really long.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
Thanks for your help. Fucking useless. That's fine. I imagine in a police investigation, most literally people are probably completely useless and just hold no, well, help. Hi, K-Jack. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, what do you know? God damn. God damn. How are you, K-Jack? What fucking time is it? It's bloody midnight! Mate, I need to stop. It's like 5 hours, Jesus. I think we'll call it here. This is a good time to stop. It's literally been a long time. And I want to raid a certain someone. Because I do. Thank you for the stream. No worries whatsoever. We'll continue this next time because I am having a good time with this. It's even though it's toward this last hour-ish or so, I've been kind of getting it a bit more, if that makes sense. Been kind of understanding this game just a little bit more. And I'm playing through it very slowly. Like, slower than the game is probably even meant to be played, so this might take a while to get through, but I'm fine with that. And I might even... something that I really want to do, but I have been less inclined to do, is game hop. I don't particularly like doing that, but I feel like I probably should just, like, do one game into another. I don't know. maybe we'll go. Maybe we might do that. So I might like do something else possibly, and then do something else another stream, etc., etc. Because I feel like staying with one game for a long time. I don't mind it, but sometimes it can get a bit boring. Especially with Bloodborne. That was very samey, you know? It made me want to do it. I mean, Outer Wilds, I would have done it if Outer Wilds didn't completely grab me and I just literally wanted to play nothing but that. But something like this, I feel like would be perfect to play with in tandem with something else. So I might do that from now on, potentially, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure. I think we'll play it next time, but then we'll see what happens after if I start getting it, if it starts getting a bit too much, you know? Like, I go from obsession to obsession. Yeah, and that's what I'm like. At the moment, I feel kind of obsessed with the Witcher series. But I told myself that I wouldn't play The Witcher 2 until I actually beat a Yakuza game. Well, the next Yakuza game. But I'm yet to really go back to Yakuza 4, which is the current Yakuza I'm at. So, you know, I liked it so far. Hey, I'm liking it as well. I'm starting to get more into it, and I'm liking this game a lot more now. At the beginning, I was like, whatever. It's alright, but it's a lot of reading. But now I'm like, okay, I'm getting it a bit more. You know, I'm getting it a bit more, and it's becoming more and more interesting. But yeah, we'll see how this all plays out as we continue to play it, shan't we? I think breaks are good. Gives you a breath. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, we're gonna raid Razzle Dazzle. Fucking hell, I'm literally so bad at this shit. This fucking shit. Because he is currently in like he's doing like a special like debut and stream anniversary stream. He's got a new avatar, and it's very, very good. I saw it earlier when he debuted it, and yeah, it's a very good model. I think it's pretty good at least. But yeah, you know, that's I think it's a good idea to send some love over to him. So yeah.
Aha.
Thank you for the follow, Van Hose. I appreciate that. But yeah, that's it. That's a stream. It's all done, dusted, over, done with. I don't really know how to stall any further than this. But yeah, thank you for joining. And I'll see you when I see you, and I don't know when that may be. Possibly tomorrow, possibly not. Who knows? Not me. I never know when I'm going to stream. Cirque. I'll try and remember that next time. I will try and remember that next time. Thank you for the follow though, Cirque. But yeah. See ya.